and thus alive is born. There we are, there we are. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I thought. Okay. Boop. There we go. All right. So it's not Monday yet. So I don't exactly have a huge idea of what I want to spend my energy on. Because the biggest thing holding me back is Denya upgrade mats. However, hello Ketos, how are you? It's nice to see you. I think we kind of just do echoes, because that's going to be my entire life. It's literally this one domain is going to be a big part of my existence in Wuthering Waves for a very long time. Me uploading video. Me like uploading video. Me likey. I also uploaded a video. Hey, look at that. I'm looking forward to it. I am in fact looking forward to it.
Astral modulation. Loading.
So, I did some testing. Like I said, I don't exactly know where I want, like, the chats and where, like, Roamer to sit. So I think I'm gonna mimic the people that show their camera and put chat under me, although it looks like I'm floating. I think it's kind of goofy. Kind of like it. Hello, Dune. How are you? It's nice to see you. So.
I protect. I witness.
There we go.
Every edge.
She's so incredibly busted.
Too late to escape.
Game? Nope. I'm still standing. There we go. There we go. That's game. There we go. So, Mr. Toves, is the video perhaps maybe a normal video? Havoc. Interesting. Maybe like this. Why are you flying? Didn't you know that's one of my abilities? I am experimenting with where I want my layout to be. So, because like I can either try and give like a background for the chats so that it's a lot easier to read it in the video. Because while I was editing it, it was a little hard to read what you guys were saying. Or I figured the left-hand corner is a little less clutter. So I could put it there and then just put Roamer above me and then move the alerts to the right. Because those obviously... alerts have the highest authority there. You'll always see my alerts. But, so if you don't like it, that's okay. I could change it somewhere else. This is all just one big experiment. But I can also fly because I'm special. But that has nothing to do with... I can fly in real life too. It just takes a lot of effort. Okay, so these are permanent. This is also permanent. This is just exploration stuff. This is also permanent. I mean, all these quests are permanent. Wuthering Wastes. This okay, Nikocado Avocado. I haven't heard that name in ages. Since the Dark Era. I actually don't know much. I remember he was a big thing and then he was a big thing again. But that was, I didn't really like interact with this stuff whatsoever. I know about it, but that's about where my knowledge ends. But yeah, you know, trying to improve stream quality for you guys one step at a time. Unlocks in 4 days. I want it now. I guess technically I don't have to do a hologram. It could just be a boss. But that is significantly less epic, so we're gonna try. Yeah, hologram. Is it possible to put semi-transparent? I believe that it is. I just do not know how to yet. The widget that I use does not come with one, which I think it should. So I would have to do something wonky in OBS. But I have thought about that, and I do quite like that idea. Let me see if it's something I can do like right now. It's really fast. OBS semi for chat. Let's see what this is. Let's see. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because I don't want to take away from stream. But if it's like right here, then absolutely. Just learn jujutsu and you'll find out. You always then pops a domain for this tiny little thing. Um, That's what I thought. Okay. No. Yeah. I do like the idea. It's probably going to be something I fiddle with after stream because it looks quite not straightforward, which is pretty on brand with OBS. But yeah, I do like the idea of having like a semi-transparent background. I quite do. We do get I need these. Actually, I need a lot of these. Hold on. Slurp. I don't think there's anything else. So, I think that's the next thing that I'm gonna do. Because it seems that everyone likes the chat on screen, and I kind of like it too. It lets me, add you guys into the fun in multiple ways, which I think is always really important. I just have to figure out how to make it more standoutable without, taking up too much space. I do not wish to overload people when they come in with a whole bunch of different things on their screen at once. This enemy has a higher havoc res. Cannot. That's a dodging successful halberd of destruction and vectors of ruin cannot trigger successful dodges. So is that just saying I can't dodge, period? I think. I think a lot of streamers put the chat in the upper corners, usually. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put you like, well, I think up here is like a little too far. I can put myself down here. But then it's, like, I don't mind covering the mini-map, but until I add the transparent background, it's a lot harder to read you guys because of the mini-map. Like, when I figure out how to do the transparent background, I think I can pretty much put you guys literally anywhere and it won't matter. But, like, obviously a lot of YouTubers and streamers will have, like, their webcam right here. And then their chat right below them, so it kind of just seams together. Man, YouTube is slow today. 11 minutes for full upload. Nice. Yeah, YouTube people aren't... Dune's here. Dune's for YouTube. Dune's representing. But yeah, I think when I get the transparent, because like each game's a little different. So like with Zenless, I can't put you guys over here because that's where my resources are. I can't put you up here because that's where my resources are. In HSR, I can't put you down here because that's where my resources are. So it's just... I'm gonna experiment. We're gonna experiment. This is by no means the final verdict or anything like that. Huanglong, Jinju. Oh, did they just smack the new area right here? No. Oh, it's like way out here. There's so much water in this game. There's so much water. YouTube is always slow. What? Fusion resistance. I'm looking for a boss to solo for Mr. Jabbington. That would be torture. Because I've already done that one. And I already did the sentry. You can tell where I've been searching my stuff through. Oh, you know, it'd be a fun one. You'd be fun. So we'll go ahead and we'll do this while we wait for people to come in.
I am here.
Just so that I don't accidentally, you know, see the stuff and go. Her stuff's actually pretty decent. I think I have a little bit extra that I can like upgrade, but that's not. Oh, hold on. Glacier damage. Hello, Xavier. How are you? It's nice to see you. Why are you locked? Become unlocked. I will follow you to the abyss. Because this is a really good piece. I guess the only thing I can do, well, no, I don't really have to have the crit rate either. I just need more attack. This guy kind of sucks. So we probably don't want to roll on these. We want to roll on these instead. What? Okay, well that happened. That's bad. So unfortunately, I did have to delete HSR this time. I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. Off to a great start. Okay. And it was a medium roll. That's okay, we'll take that. This one's kind of stinky, but crit rate will save it? No. I mean, attack is also good. But I can't give up the 7.5% crit rate. So Xavier, what are you going to do? Because you have the lack of storage reserve. Oh, I feel you 100%. So you have Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone 0. Do you have another? You have NTE, I think, still, yeah? NTE's a new game, so it's not very big. But what are you going to do when the other games eventually encroach on each other? Insufficient materials. What do you mean? Fine. Flat attack. You just have Genshin and NTE. What about Zenless? No Zenless? Chat, we might be cooked. Yeah, it might be Jover. Defense? I don't even really want to roll on this. Nope, I don't. This is dead. That's not going to happen probably anytime soon. I hope not. That would suck. Genshin, NTE, I gotcha. Big, huge. Actually, Hyuki doesn't utilize energy regen, so this could be. Actually, this also doesn't utilize energy regen, so that's a dead stat. Yeah, this is a bad piece. We don't like it. Get out. I mean, I'll lock it for potentially other units that may want those, but not Luzilla. And yeah, so this is our last little bit. HP, okay. Okay, this is a dead piece. At least it's less gotchas to worry about. Freedom! I'm free! True. That's the best way to look at it. You're free. One less thing to do. One last roll. Okay, I'm getting super unlucky. Okay, that's pretty good. That's fine. You know, one bad roll, that's okay. Crit rate? Dang it. Crit rate. Nope. Okay, bad piece. Bad piece. Bad piece. To the glue factory. Flat attack, love to see it. Energy regen, terrible stat. Bad piece. Bad piece. Get out. Go, go, go. We don't waste time on bad pieces. Go. Next one. Next one. Next one. Defense. Off to a great start. It's okay because this is gonna be 10% crit rate. Dang it. This is bad piece. Bad piece. Bad piece. Bad piece. My luck with relics have never really been that good. And I don't want to, like, these are potential roll values, but like this one's already really good. I'm probably not going to get anything better. The biggest letdown is this piece. I mean, like the crit rate and crit damage are quite high, but that's really it. Unfortunate more currency wars though. Yeah, that is the unfortunate one. Currency wars was so fun. It really, really was. Yeah, but like both of these are really good pieces too. It's literally just this piece. This is literally the only like air quote bad piece, and even then the CV is really high. Hello, Ketchup. How are you? It's nice to see you. So I don't. Let's see what Lucilla has. Lucilla probably has the scraps. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, she can most certainly benefit from something better. Give me main Glacial and then sub stack crit rate. But I think the next one I would have to delete would probably be either NTE or ZZZ. I don't know. I like all four of the ones I play. HSR was the one where it was. I'm good now. Perfect. I'm surprised you'd get rid of Zenless. Like NTE's new, so you have less sunk cost fallacy, and then I mean, like obviously Wu was also a really, really good game. But I'm quite surprised. Energy regen's not a good stat. What is your crit rate looking like? 42. So what are you? 80? 91. Okay, so you need more crit damage. We can suffer one or two crit rates being dropped. You should always die in game, right? I hope. Substat. No, we'll just do Glacial. There's no reason to sort substats. Crit damage has to be higher than 16. Actually, no, it doesn't. It has to be. See, that's the other thing. Energy recharge is a complete. That's a really nice roll. Energy recharge is a completely useless piece on here, which is a little unfortunate. Attack is lower, crit rate's slightly higher, basic attack's higher. That's probably better. Energy regen is a useless stat on her, so that's not very good. The one bad thing about this widget is I can't ban the bots in it. I have to close out of my game to open the other one. Genshin would be the last thing I'd delete, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. Delete Genshin, love yourself. Welcome in, Stan. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. We missed you in the few hours we were apart. That's not weird, I promise. My stomach hurt so much I was lying on the floor. I've got food poisoning before, and I got to that point. I've never gone back to that place to eat ever. So I feel you, Ketchup. Crit rate, crit damage. A little bit of HP is fine. Crit damage. You had me in the first half. Keep me going. Hate this piece. This piece terrible. I'm not deleting Genshin. Yeah, Genshin would probably be the biggest I'm free moment out of all the gacha games you could delete, because it's the most crit rate. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Dude. Ah! These bad pieces. Why not love yourself? That's all I'm saying. Because, like, this piece is okay. Lucilla doesn't use energy regen, so it doesn't matter that it's there. Crit and crit damage is the part that matters the most. And the crit rate's, like, medium, but crit damage is kind of below average, so... I love Genshin quite a bit, but so I just was. I mean, that's good. Okay, higher crit rate. We just need higher crit damage. That's not crit damage. It starts with a C. Still not a C. It's crit damage. Thank you, game. I'll get there eventually. I'm busy, so I'll be lurking until it's time for MoC. Alright, hope you enjoy the busy day, Zeka. And may time pass fast. And you suck, thank you. It wouldn't be a stream without you. I think that's it. I think we've rolled on everything that we can, because yeah, we don't care about this. Good job. Yuck. Chat, point and laugh. He has a job. It's terrible. Would never wish that on my worst enemy. Yeah, that's abysmal. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. That's abysmal. What is she doing now? 85 207. See, it throws me off because I'm like, oh, 200's really, really good. Let me know when it's time for MoC. Okay, I'll scream really, really loud. But like, Wuthering Waves throws me off so bad because it's like, oh, it has 200 crit damage. It's really, really good. Every resonator starts with 150. So like,
make this quick.
is it really that good? Because it's only 50% crit damage. It's not actually that good.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Because like, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. That doesn't have crit damage, which I really want. Hello Zoe, how are you? It's nice to see you. And this does. So this is the only piece that I can get a pretty decent chunk of crit damage into. And then what are you looking like? Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. No, that does have crit damage, no crit rate. And then crit damage, crit rate. Okay. Not to say for Katoni, true. I did get Morgana's weapon as well. RNG God. Perfect, we love that. I think 80 over 223 is not bad. And then, yeah, so...
Need something?
Alright, well, I was hoping for an upgrade, but it didn't happen.
Careful. Get behind me. He doesn't.
So guys, let me know how you all feel about the new layout with you all being below roamer instead of on the bottom right. I would love to know, because we're going to do a lot of experimenting with like layouts and stuff like that in the foreseeable future. Alright, that was a little easy. I don't think Jab wants me to do that one. See, Xavier, just do solos like that. Nah, he probably wants me to do a hologram. But that was like... I also have a really strong character, so there's that. But I do hope everyone's having a good day. You know, I've considered grabbing one of my newer characters to replace my Cardathea, but I've grown so used to Cardathea's playstyle that it would be odd not to play her. I mean, that's fair. Like, I kept playing Kafka since she came out, and it's like, I literally cannot fathom walking around the overworld, and it, like, not really overworld, but you know what I mean, in HSR, without seeing Kafka. Because she's always the person that I see. So it's just really weird playing as anyone else, outside of, like, endgame where you have to have multiple teams and stuff. So I definitely get you. I definitely do. After contemplating it, I am now saving for Lova rerun to get her S2, and also summoning Sumi, who is going to be the Echo Skill version of Shorekeeper, so I think vertically investing into Lova is a good idea. Sounds very good to me. Alright, this is probably something more akin to what Jab wanted. If not, we did get the solo. We did do a solo, but I will give this a shot. I will not guarantee that I will clear it.
He doesn't. Run. Take your final dive into life.
I concur. And we all know if Stan says it, that means it has to be correct because he is incredible. Dang it. That figure. There's supposed to be a an attack in here that that I have to parry, and I'm trying to figure out which one that is. It's probably not until she transforms. Remember to hold her out once you get the belt first thing up on him? Yes, sir.
Be cautious. Stand back.
Yes, sir. Also, my decision is fixed now. I will not be pulling Yangyang 2. Good. I feel like that would have been a little bit of a waste for you.
Too slow.
Nerd.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
What? I think that like throw thing, that is the thing I'm supposed to parry. Maybe it's that. I don't know. This solo is basically going to be me figuring out exactly what I'm supposed to parry, so then I can parry it. Until then, I'm gonna just keep throwing myself at the fight until it works itself.
Let there be snow.
Glad to know we put Laida. Yes, sir.
Prepared for this. Have you not? Worry not for me.
Rude.
Keep us
Ha! Nerd! Okay. I don't know if it's better to hold, because like Hyuki has the bell here and then she has the sword. I don't know if it's better to just use the bell off the ult or if to do the hold attack with the charge when you get the full sword. I'm assuming it's better to do the ult. So I'll try that this time. Me personally, I'm getting Yangyang 2 on her rerun because she works amazing with Rebecca and Shisa, which is good. Very nice. I'm just gonna grab Sui Sui for my Shisa and call that there. Also, depending on what Resonance looks like, maybe a few copies. Yeah, I'm going all in on Shin. I think Shin's gonna be awesome. It also gives me a footnote into Electro because I don't have an Electro team. I don't have a Fusion team, and that really screws me over when it comes to Tower. So that's what I'm looking for. And then again, I may not have enough summons to actually get her. I'm probably going to be fighting it very close.
Take your final dive into another. Be cautious.
Okay, that was a little bad. I just don't need it. I need to stop doing that. Like, really bad. I keep putting myself in the air and you obviously can't dodge very well. The better sister. Technically, you can make an electric team. I mean, like, true. That's true. Technically, I can. However, Rebecca's not really meant to be alone by herself. Oh, heck yeah. Kantos do the Chingy thing. I cannot wait to see this video. Xavier, Kantos doth have delivered our request. We get to see Chingy and DA. My goat.
Worry not for me.
This is what happens when I...
Heed the summon. Worry not for me.
What? Yeah! Yes, sir.
Heed the summon. You should have run.
Got it that time.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Worry not for me.
Eventually, I'm going to get good enough to where I can, like, do the counter into an attack. Like, that is going to be something I really want to try. Because it's a lot easier to do it with Zani, but Hyuki can technically do it as well. You just have to be like
Heed the sun.
really precise with it. Warning: this isn't a DPS cheeky for reasons I already explained. That's okay.
Let there be.
I'm just happy I get to see it. I actually get to see it. That's gonna be sick. I guess that works. Gotcha, nerd.
Roam above the infernal. Gazing.
Everything aside from the gacha. I will say the weapon system in Genshin is absolutely atrocious.
Be cautious. Stand back.
Rude. I want to see if I can parry these because it seems like they said something about it. Idiot.
Too late to escape.
I was about to say, I'm going to, if I don't get the iframes, I'm going to get smacked and die in my head. Nope.
I cannot fall now.
Okay. I didn't know you about that game.
Destined.
That hit me? What? Sounds like me with every gacha I play, true. Here's what I like about Wu, everything aside from the game. Yeah, because they're essentially the same game, right? Here's what I like about HSR Currency Wars, true.
Too slow. Let there be now. Worry not for me.
Okay. I need to quit going for the fancy stuff and just, like, try to win.
Down you go. Follow my lead if you can.
Yeah, so did you all see that? I got rid of the bell. Everything outside the power creep? True.
Heed the sun. Too late to escape.
I think the hardest thing about doing solos and Wuthering Waves is that you have to play very methodical and careful, which I don't do. I'm going to hit all of my buttons, and it's going to do amazing things for me.
Worry not for me.
Okay.
The ending.
Yeah, so you're like, I just need to stop doing something until she finishes the second attack on the wings. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. You know, I just don't want to. Everything aside from Gotcha and Shorekeeper. Xavier when it's a fan favorite character.
You should have run. Take your final dive into nada.
Okay. Me freezing her threw that off. That was bad.
I cannot fall now. Dissipate. Be prepared for this. Have you not? Destined.
I mean, I do more damage when I use the ult variation of that rather than the hold. I guess the hold is so you don't have to leave her ult state and you get more instances of attacks, maybe? Maybe you should do this live. If I wait for Jab to get here, it'll be time to end stream and then I won't do it at all. So that's also what a bot is for. So like I technically already did a solo. Like I've already completed it. I'm just doing a hologram in honor of him. I may not actually be able to complete this. But yeah, if I were to wait for him to get here, we would be out of time since he tends to show up in the last hour. And I don't know how long this will take, as you can see. So like I either get, I don't know, 30 minutes of attempts, or I can do it now and then he can watch it. It's whatever. Because like right now we're 30 minutes in the stream. This is just kind of like me messing around until roughly an hour is when people who are going to show up are showed up. So
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Drift with snowflakes.
I dodged that. It's annoying.
Be cautious. Stand back.
I don't know how that hit me.
Come.
You should I build after Jistia? I don't know who you have. I mean, you can do Danjin. She's a really good low floor TOA sleeper. Like incredibly good TOA sleeper. Especially with Arrow Rover. No, not Arrow Rover, sorry, Electro Rover.
Worry not for me.
This is what happens when I don't look at the screen.
Heed the sun.
I'm not building Danjin or Philova.
Too late to escape.
See, you should really
Your final dive into night.
add the modifiers before you ask the question. I have various amount of characters. Ah, yes. I'm pretty sure that's the attack that I can parry back, but I don't want to, like...
Be cautious.
I don't know the timing to do it.
May the sakura incinerate. Burn
The Lion Guy seems cool, or Baishi. Also build it. Yeah.
Let there be.
I never built Danjin. I mean, you should. She is legitimately a good character, and a very good for solo TOA speakers for cost effectiveness into your in a TOA. But she's an HP drainer? Yeah, and you use it Hari. And she heals herself. So, I mean, like... It's... Well, hold on. Wait a minute. She's an HP drainer? Yeah, you're doing the first floor of TOA against level 60 enemies. You can win that. You'd, like, caught me with the flashbang. It's like, I'm not expecting you to do, like, you know, the middle stage of tower, but, like... I don't use Yahari Death Cap. Hold on, chat. I'm learning. I can't use Danjin even if I tried. So you haven't even tried it yet, so you don't even know. Savior, your paradox. True. I understand it now.
Heed the sun.
He knows he can, he just doesn't know how to... Yeah, true.
Too slow. You should have run.
It's like the government saying pigeons aren't actually drones. You know, everyone knows it, but they can't publicly, you know, say it.
Worry not for me.
Ah! Come here, Red. Can I parry these things back? I feel like I can. I'm gonna try it next time, actually.
Wait for a moment. Fading glow. You prepared for this, have you not? For
Got
all
it.
wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Okay, I do need to kind of like relax though because I don't have stamina. Okay, I was expecting it to like do the wing thing. Okay, there we go. I understand how the rotation works now. This is gonna be so much easier. I suck too much at both Wu and Zenless. Xavier, you just fought the, what is it? Boingo Doingo, whatever the heck that thing's name is called. The Scorpion. Even a casual can do it. Xavier, I think you highly underestimate what a casual means.
Worry not for me. Just
Okay, cannot parry it. Good to know you have to dodge that. It's okay, man. We know that Wu fighting advisor said not to tell us. True.
heed the sound. Be cautious. Stand back. Heed the sound. You should have run.
Xavier, do you want to see what a casual does in Zenless?
Let there be snow. Worry not for me.
See, I also like think that I can parry that, and I probably can't. Casual can do anything in Zenless? I don't think you guys know. That's not what a casual means! See, it feels like I can parry that, or like send it back at him. And I want to try so bad, but it's gonna lead me to do that.
As it is.
Now that I also understand their rotation. Even solos? Xavier, that's not what a solo means. Or sorry, that's not what a casual means. Also, how do you even play Soldier 11? Also, who is Soldier 11? Soldier 11 is the fire attack DPS in Pity.
Worry not for me.
I really need to quit doing that.
I've
Huh?
seen this coming.
Press buttons. That usually helps, yeah. I mean, Soldier 11 did get a buff, so her rotations have changed a little bit, but it is pretty easy to get away with
A
it.
life as fleeting as the first.
The Obol one's never with him. Yes, that's her. Okay, have to dodge that one. Okay, cannot parry that one either. Okay, third attack.
I cannot fall. You prepared for this, have you not?
Just trust me, I'm a casual. This is easy to play. Now you're starting to sound like Zeka.
Burn this self away.
Okay, now we back up.
An ending.
It doesn't really give you a lot of window for that one, does it? All right. We are encroaching the hour mark, which means it is time for story. I'm stuck. Might just be generational. It could very well be. Okay, I would like off, please. Thank you. Get me off. There we go. This one. I've been trying to get 14k on Throw with Ishwin and I didn't work. Like, bro, I have an amazing golden hair and I was still 22k HP. What am I doing wrong? I'm using her with Panda. What? Are you doing it in DA, yeah? 14k on Thrall? I'm assuming because they don't put Thrall in Shiyu. So, what buff are you using?
Sir,
Gotta spend more money,
I have
clearly.
a delivery for you. That's from Guanglong.
No dial-up? That's what I'm saying.
Huh? A package from Guanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from Yangyang.
Okay. Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? How do you know that? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I have been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in gorges of spirits, running and running, and just when it seems I am about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does this sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Absolutely. One of the best characters. Oh yes. Some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinsho. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she's like now. Knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. She's gonna be pulled on banner. I am sure you would like to become very good friends. Probably. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Shisia and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinjo lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yangyang. P.S. I've also included some seasoned snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Laharoy. I hope you're... Yeah, Yangyang is awesome. I love Yangyang.
Ah, from Yangyang, huh?
It's a
Yeah,
chain
that
attack
time
buff
of
with the
year, I
ultimate special
guess.
buff. Also, yes, I don't have Dylan. I have to skip her for Yishongong, who knew that I would have regrets. Yeah, Pyroids. Yeah, I mean, like, Yishongong doesn't really... Like, she
There's a
can
whole
utilize
box
the
of
chain
things for
attack
you.
buff, but is there any other buff? And I haven't done DA, so I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't done that one yet.
the best.
But, like... What? You know,
I
what-
know that. Hello.
You're
What
looking
other
at the
buffs are there?
maestro of
You might be able to use a better buff.
But hey, what did Yangyang say in her letter? Don't tell me.
There's a
Overthreat
stunner
is
buff?
stirring up
Well, yeah,
chaos.
Norma.
Nah, couldn't be.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Find a place to write the letter is insane. It's like, use the bench. You're right next to it.
Oh, Papa.
Wait, do we actually get to write the letter?
Now, what should I write?
Cat.
The Voidborn Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will
Yishongong is
and
probably
tries
on
to strip human
Cerebos.
existence of all
Not
meaning.
probably.
We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people.
So our HP buff is crazy. We love that.
After that,
Yeah, like I said, they're probably
Lahai
going to make
Roy
the
can
end
be
game harder
reborn as something new,
until
different kind of
the
civilization,
anniversary. Then they're going to make it a lot easier for all the new people coming in.
even brighter.
So this is probably going to be the hardest DA/EU that we'll have in a hot minute. So I'm not going to be surprised if it's like
Anything else I can add?
borderline unbeatable for some. Probably even me. You know what? We're going to ask how
What
Yangyang's
about you,
doing.
Yangyang? How have you been? Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too.
I got the S+. This Shiyu was easy, to be
Next
honest.
time we meet,
Good.
let's
I don't think...
trade
Yeah, I haven't done
stories.
Shiyu either.
See what we both made of ourselves.
But I don't think I've ever... I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever been able to get 3 S+. Like, fully S+ everything. I can usually get an S. But yeah. Good news for you, there is fire weakness. Oh, I would hope so. Norma's on banner. But yeah, which side is it?
Yangyang mentioned a dream.
I think, yeah, my Norma's good enough to be used.
Ever since you
Yeah.
woke me up,
So yeah, we could do that.
I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams.
Middle.
Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time, but they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits.
Okay, so there are no rupture buffs in Shiyu, and it freaking
Is
sucks.
a reality
I
we
wouldn't
share
expect
that
there to be
no number
rupture
of
buffs.
dreams could ever erase. Just like
And
the
then
one you
next
gave me.
next patch slash update
Maybe
will
I'm
be more
destined to
anomaly
rove
based.
endlessly.
Anomaly slash
Maybe my
attack based
journey is
for
destined to be
Sigrid
filled
and
with the
Remio.
unknown.
There are 2 attack buffs and 1 anomaly buff. Yeah, that checks out.
But that also means
That also means
I can't do this anymore.
countless tomorrows,
I believe in you.
like countless possibilities.
Yo, it's my goat, Yangyang. I love Yangyang. She's so sick.
Where our paths intertwine. Hello, Yangyang, you coming or what?
Pyro's gonna finna have a field day next patch? Yes, sir. Yeah, Pyros is gonna have so much fun. Especially M2. Everyone should have M2.
Oh yes, I'm coming. Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
I've tried doing more advanced rotations like dot canceling with my Yishu and dash attack to parry the stuff thrown at me. More points for my enhanced
This
ultimate.
is where those missing people
Yeah.
were last reported.
Can I classify as a casual ZZ player? No, you can't. But it's not getting clears.
And that's all thanks to
Yeah.
that stream of yours, Yangyang.
Zoe, are you
You
using a...
can't
Well, no,
tell
because you're using
that.
Lucia
We'd
Pan.
still be running circles back in
Zoe, what are all the
Zhou.
stunners you have on your account? Yes, I can. No, you can't.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang... Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already
It's been
filed
so
for a
long since I've
warrant.
heard their voices.
Just gotta show the folks at the check... Yes, let's go.
And that's quite literally it. Okay, now, how many of those stunners are built? Or can be
By the way,
built?
why were you looking at
Yo,
that girl
Yangyang, the
by
goat?
yourself? I saw you
Bro,
smiling
this
the
looks
whole time.
gorgeous!
You don't get that look on your
I
face
actually
every
don't...
day, you
Are we in
know?
Huanglong? I don't think we are. No, we're not in Huanglong.
I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
I'm waiting for Dynamo, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to get her.
Anybody with eyes can
Yep.
tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile... That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
If you can, Zoe, just record a run and send it so we can see it. We should be able to clear 40k with that team based on stats we saw yesterday. Oh yeah, 100%. Very casual.
Stay
Xavier,
on, Chixia.
if you're a casual, then I'm a casual. Can I collect this? Cloud Perch Seed. Bro, this game's stunning! This game's beautiful.
Against the winds.
This is a gacha game. Yes, you're casualer. Yes, sir. So you're just be talking. Yeah, I think he's trying to reassure himself. Recording that right now. Okay.
Something's not right, Chixia.
I'm telling you, man, this is the
Ready
most
your
beautiful
weapon.
region yet. I can tell. This thing looks amazing. She's strapped. Hold on.
Yangyang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
The birdie senses.
One, no, two. They're coming from every direction. That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
I've been just exploring, not even doing a story. You know that's a good area then.
for combat.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this team. Literally Yangyang and Jisa. What am I doing?
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards?
Huh? Wait, during your time apart, Yangyang has pushed her training to new heights. Resonant skill. Zephyr domain now grants an additional melee while enhancing its damage area of effect and pulling force. Casting heavy attack, Zephyr Song now grants an extra melody and features a strength and pulling effect. Yangyang 4-star got a buff. Hold on.
Don't worry.
That's not actually the case. It's literally just for this event. That's
The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size. They ain't coming from outside the city, and that means they came from.
I forgot you could just do this.
Let me be your blade. Clean. I'm okay. Shape the shapeless. Oh, bring it up.
Brood, I want to see the ult. Say less, we're looking forward to it. I want to see these animation castles rotations you're doing and stuff. I still don't know how to do it. I can barely do the Yeesh 1 second ult cancel thing.
Scratch. I am so. Shizuya, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here. Yangyang! Yangyang! What are you doing? Yangyang!
My goat will not fall. Why are the 4 stars in gacha always more fun than actual 5 stars? Usually because 4 stars, a lot of gacha companies do not make 4 stars past the initial batch when the game comes out. So their kits are not only very, not really bare bones, but they're very simple. But they're also just like, we don't know what we're doing. Try this one, and that's the character. So it's just, you know, it's not as refined as the newer 5 stars are, and that adds some fun factor. But I'm gonna need to buy Shi and Shicia sidepath as soon as possible. That'd be fun. Why are the voice lines literally louder than literally anything else?
Butter cakes, honeysuckle bread.
Because that's what my settings tell it to do. Question mark?
But the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns.
Is your stomach feeling homesick?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yangyang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinjo. Yangyang hasn't written back yet. Yangyang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing.
That's quite literally what made the Power 5 from Genshin so good, because they were simple and they didn't know how to balance anything. Yeah, because it's like, when a game first starts
maybe now's a good
being
time.
a game, they're like, hey, you know this really cool concept? Make it a character. So it's like, Sushang was technically the first Break character before Break was actually a thing, and they fleshed it out. And it's a 4-star, because they didn't know what they were doing. Well, how are they going to know what's going to work? Just make it a 4-star, test it. So yeah, like the 4 stars on release are
And the thing we
a lot
found
just,
inside that satellite,
you know, goofier.
it might have
less
something
refined.
to do with the court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise. Rising Blong, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Yeah, because he's not in a student uniform anymore. HSR 4 stars are kind of just there, I guess. But yeah, like the only 2 4 stars that are actually usable in HSR anymore are Gallagher and Ding it.
We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
It exists for the beginning of the game, not the end. I mean, yeah, that's most 4 stars in most gacha games.
Mentor,
Puppet is usable
no
still?
matter what
Puppet is
difficulties
usable in
lie
very,
ahead,
very niche teams and very,
Star
very
Torch
niche,
Academy
niche
will always
situations.
have your back.
Hello, Crest, how are ya?
I-
Drown.
We will all be waiting for you.
There it is, there's the hydrate. Alright, on the way.
So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit.
It'd be kind of funny to see Hyuki and Yangyang interact
If you
with each
need
other.
anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you...
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Special arrangement. It's a new car! What is it?
You might want to brace yourself.
Because we're going... Pella is okay, but still kind of cool. I mean, yeah, she's niche in a niche team. So, like... Yeah. A new car or a new PC? Hope I just got a new PC. Don't give me another one. Setting this thing up took literally 8 hours. It was worth it, let me tell you, but like, oh, it was rough. Death Shred is always strong, correct? True. So now that we're going back to Huanglong, does that mean I can fly again? Or is there another like travel gimmick? You know?
You're all here.
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
I mean, we can take Ameth with us, right? She technically graduated 400 years ago.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya?
That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
You still use bike. I like the bike, that's okay.
Even though your time at the academy has ended,
Pella is held back by
ours
only her
will
low base
keep
stats and needing to
moving
constantly
forward.
reply buff. Yeah. They added the like rose effect for Chisa.
there will be a day when we'll share
I think the creators like Chisa, even though they sidelined it really hard.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
We can take Imeth with us, right? You know, she's going on a study trip with her dad.
Dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already
The
knows what
creators.
they're
What?
and just needs a little more time to sprout.
It's the NPC,
Have a
but
good time here at the academy.
I know it
Lisa?
would kind of make sense for Imeth to go with us, but also that'd be a little like
Yeah.
overpowered.
I'm glad. If there's one thing... I
Can
take
you
away from
imagine?
my
Hey
time here,
Yang, this is my daughter.
it's all of you.
She's actually a giant mech in space fighting a black hole, but that's besides the point.
Ever had. And as a place for learning,
That would be
every time you stand
insane.
here
Oh
becomes a
wow.
source of
That'd be
strength for
sick.
the path ahead of you.
They should give more points the higher the streak,
And
low-key.
yada,
I think that'd be
yada,
sick.
I'll
I think it'd be
spare
cool.
the speech.
I need to add more ways to use your points, but I don't really know what else to do. I have kind of thought about making like a 9,999,999 point redeem that it's just like stream ends.
Happy graduation.
That's it. But I don't know. I don't know if any. I don't. I think that's more of a bit that it's there rather than people actually use it.
Happy
Because like
graduation.
I don't know why people would want the stream to end, and if you do want the stream to end, you have to watch a lot of it to begin with.
I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Got 20k plus. Nice. I did me everyone with crit
Goodbye.
build and Velena and Nang on you.
And it is a
Very
goodbye,
nice.
'cause we'll definitely be seeing you again soon.
I still find it funny how Shikuna's just a bar for the
So don't
Glock.
act
Hey
all
man,
shocked
when you're out in the
when you
wilderness,
show
gotta
up
stay
one
strapped.
day. 'Kay?
Everyone? Thank you.
It really does feel like we've been here for like a week. This is a really good area. Let me get that streak update and end it via the redeem, right? What is the... Oh, that's Linnea's car. That would be really devious if someone were to come in and end the stream before people could get their streak, so it just... everyone loses their streak. That'd be evil. Imeth, our daughter,
Well,
like
then,
someone dislikes her music and she just clocks them in the head.
Star Torch Academy.
Yes, sir. No one's gonna end my 45 stream streak. That's partially why I'm not. I probably won't add that as a redeem, because it can go bad very, very quickly. Very, 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 very quickly. I don't want to do that to people. If they do, I'm just... Mm-hmm. So, wait, hold on. I kind of want to take a very quick look and see. Okay, that's... I understand why they do that, but that's rude. That glider is, like, very abrasive. Anyway. I probably have to land for it to apply, but... Is there any place in particular you all want to see with the heightened graphics in Huanglong? I don't know if Huanglong has any, like, stunning areas, per se, like the Avenonium and stuff. Like, I mean, this is just kind of, like, bland. By the way, when is it video time? The chair on the mountain, facts. For you, Cantos, we'll do the videos earlier. I will see this chair and then we will watch it because it's going to be peak. I can't remember. I think it's one of these. Bash my head in the building.
Look at the camera.
No, it's dematerializing. Ah. A chair with daunting aura and it heals you. You can barely. Just I want to know so that I can notify my proof watcher when he has to open stream. You want to do it now? Because I know that I don't want to accidentally keep you up and then fall asleep instead of watching it. So we can do it now. Okay, there we go. All right. Everything looks to be good. You can... Here? Okay. This is... Cantos, do the Qinghe thing. Love the title. I am the storm. Yes, sir. So this is a M6 Qinghe silly. I don't know. What other character do you have? Hold on. One sec, he's in agile. Okay. So how's your weekend? No, so this is a silly M6 Qinghe Lucia. I'm pretty sure you have 25k or 24k HP Lucia too. I don't know if we've seen your Billy. I don't think it was on your showcase. But yeah, so this is gonna be really, really fun. I expect 20k in the first 30 seconds. Look at the stun bar.
Impeccable.
Don't blink!
Face the consequences.
Electric res, by the way? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen Billy do that. That's hilarious.
Like a shadow.
Time to roar!
Starlight! Did I miss the wall high right? Unfortunately, yes.
You ready, hand?
This is insane. Hold on. So he was at 20, 30. He was at 39 before the ult. 72. Good. What do you mean good? How dare you do keep some fans up like that in the end? The special effect is a little weird. I mean, like, it was good, but it was also sad.
Don't blink!
Following order.
14k before a minute.
Full firepower! It's showtime!
That was a lot of damage.
Spider dash!
Justice is served.
Almost 50 days in an ult. What?
Face the consequences.
You're gonna stun here.
Wanna play a
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Don't
Oh
blink!
my god.
Following order.
Full firepower!
The name of the night.
You really don't let the boss do anything, do you? Like, the boss is just stunned all the time.
Beware her iron hoop!
Is that his dash attack that does that? I would assume it is.
Maximum speed!
Slumber in the mist. An ingenious move.
That's his standard EX. I gotcha. What a great wipeout screen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But wait, there's more. 26k does a lot of damage but consumes HP. I gotcha. But can Norma perform better? Surely not.
Huh?
No.
Makes you so sure of that? That's nonsense! Slander!
I love this. Did you record that from your own gameplay or did you find that on the internet?
Pretty cool, huh?
Spider dash! Eat this!
Defense mode!
Don't blink!
Normally gets to F6 W3 Chinky. No, trust. I recorded that during the event. I gotcha.
Don't blink! Time to roar!
Starlight! Billy's so cool.
Next up is...
M6, yes sir. I He still goes up.
Thanks for your hard work.
Nah, he got blessed.
Run from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Out of my way! Eat
Quick, throw the bamboo hit.
steady!
Very nice. Yeah. Stun.
Don't blink!
I love all of Billy's animations. They're all so good.
Full firepower!
Warning, budget running.
Don't blink!
I see what you did there.
It's showtime!
So for those that didn't notice what he just did, I'll try and capture it again. He cancels, goes to Billy, swaps to Norma, watch her hat, throws the hat to activate the quick swap, and then does it with Billy again. I don't know if the quick swap has a cooldown or as long as she has the hat, she can just keep throwing it. But that's really good. That's really... this is why Kantos is the best gamer I've ever met. I love the little gremlin noises. Crazy, yes sir.
Full firepower!
3, 2, 1, level 'em all up.
No. Y'all can't do that.
Shadow.
Spider dash!
You're done for.
Okay, yeah, that don't have normal build enough. I know Xavier. I believe in Xavier too.
Research-worthy time.
You're gonna have 40k.
Make the tires smoke!
Isn't the max 60k? Kantos, have you ever hit 60k? For the chain attack, you need a barter before? I gotcha.
Starlight, shine bright! The starlight purges all evil!
I can do it so I know you can't. You're not aware of it. What?
Don't blink!
The name of the night, emissary.
45k was the record with Ambi. I gotcha. Yeah, that's still absolutely bonkers. Yeah, that was insane. Norma actually beat Billy? Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. Like this is an off-field stunner. Technically she does things on field. But like this is an off-field stunner. Doing 20% damage. Like that's insane. I really need to learn more about the bang boos. I just kind of keep throwing the same 3 on every team. Yeah, the 100 and 102 is insane. With Tiger, yeah. 3 crit rate. 2 crit rate. 3 crit rate. 1. Personal damage is her thing. I know that her personal damage is quite high, but just seeing a stunner do that much is impressive. Yeah, 24k HP. Our running sig, yeah. 3 HP. 3 HP, 3 HP, 3 HP. I wonder which stat she wants. Norma does insane stun, man. Like, it's actually crazy. Even more wild than Dylan, so it gets slightly more. Right? There's my go. The 193 impact, fully hamster caged. Attack crit rates. This is insane build. Every Norma hits the same stats if you hit 100%. I mean, yeah, like it takes... Hold on. This is beautiful. Like you can have 100% crit rate and even more. And have more than 2 points. Yeah, because like as Norma mandates the 100% crit rate. I don't know why my mic's speaking. I hope I'm not too loud. But Norma mandates the 100% crit rate. So like you don't have a whole lot of wiggle room for other stats. So like it's just kind of my silly is only fine. Your silly's great. I mean 2.5k share force. That's around the same as my Yishun, and it's 70 over 93. Why is it fine? Is it not enough crit damage? You're running event Wenjin. Does Silly's? I feel like Silly's personal one does it gives him crit damage, yeah? Or no? It might be HP. Yeah, these are all really good pieces. Okay, that one's a little sus. That one's not bad. Sent red card for 250 trolls. Thank you, Stan.
We cooked. Yes, we're
Fall on that play, not looking for vulture. True. I love the videos. I love them so much. They're so good. That's awesome. Read after watching the video. Filler so that you don't accidentally read the description. To make it clear, my point isn't that Chingy is obsolete. Chatty knows me too well. I love it. That's amazing. Chingy's not obsolete. Thrall is just a bad matchup. With it being electric res and how the fight works. And Norma is just a better pairing for Silly, but I cleared the fight with Chingy a week ago, so I thought, hey, if Xavier wants to see it, I can just replay it. And then I also thought, hey, if I'm already trying this, might as well do it with my new toy. 100% can't agree more. Not my best discs on him, and I didn't have another time to farm better ones for him. That's fair. HP and crit in the passive. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Because he's a rupture unit, so it's gonna be one of three things: HP, crit, or crit or crit. I wish the sword changed to your weapon when you sit down in the chair. That'd be sick. Lucilla is the storm that is approaching. Yes, sir. I didn't have the funds for Silly Engine. Hey, you clearly don't need it. It's okay. Clearly, you don't know an air fry. You're totally good. That was so impressive. Okay, hold on.
Let's add
Why didn't the glider change? Fine. We're all casual ZZ players in here, Xavier? No.
Let's add more memories.
Most of the time, casual and live stream watchers don't go in the same sentence. I'm sorry. Pulling Silly was already a bad decision, purely justified by him being Billy. Facts. Very facts. Moral pull, yes. No. Here he goes again, chat. I know. Gotta put Unc back in the retirement home. Go take a nap. Just two chairs around class. Don't look at him. Yeah, ostracize him. I'm home.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom?
Yeah, because Billy was the last of 2.x. So then Kantos, you had, I don't know if you used all of your summons, and you ended up pulling Norma. I don't think you said you're gonna skip Ramiel and you're gonna get Sigurd. So you have that. You have the anniversary summons that you're going to get, and then the banner length to wait for Ramiel to be over. So I don't know if the Billy summon sets you back too far.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yangyang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
It would be really funny if, like, on April Fool's Day, any gacha game, it doesn't have to be Wuthering Waves, just releases a patch where Rover just keeps thinking that something's wrong and we're trying to solve a problem, and it's literally just nothing. And it's just a prank. It's like a 2-hour quest. It's not very long, but it's super. Everyone's in danger. Everyone's really scared. It's in a new region, or a region you already know about, and everyone's just panicking. And it's literally just nothing. Everyone knows it's nothing but Rover. I'm wondering what weapon to put on my Chisia. I don't know. There's Jeshi. Oh, yes, a paranoid Rover? Yes, sir.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
Is it bad I don't remember her in the story?
Oh, thank goodness.
Panicking because Rover is just there, right?
Rover?
Usually when Rover shows up, it's not a good thing.
Alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yangyang and Chisia.
The thing is, I was very unlucky with Suna and Cecilia. Lost both 50 feet and RPD all 4 times. Yeah, that's extra 7 would definitely help. That's fair.
Huh? You haven't heard? Chisia's
Fourth
still
wall break on April Fool's would be hilarious.
and Yangyang,
True.
She's gone missing.
Can you be more specific, Judge?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its... So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing.
Haven't seen this character, right? It's been a while. It was already unlucky that I had to skip Promnia, since she would have fixed both my anomaly and ice problem.
Chisia and Yangyang were the
Yeah,
ones in this case.
that is right.
But
I guess,
Chisia
yeah,
got
when you
back
look
to
at
the
it from the
city.
bigger picture, Billy kind of did.
Chisia was brought back by the
I mean, but he's a
Midnight
good character,
Rangers
right?
due to serious injuries. And Yangyang, she wasn't with her.
Who's this character?
That's
This is
all I
Jeshi.
know.
This is the person that's best
I
in slot
went
for
to the patrol
Carlotta.
station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Plus, I need to keep my reserves for a possible Juyuan rerun. What, you're going for a Juyuan Constellation? Not Constellations, Mindscapes? How far? The Paintbrush Girl? Yes.
You don't gotta assume the worst, alright?
I recorded my run, but how do I send it? I also recorded it from PS5, so I don't know how to send it. Ask Xavier how to upload it and stuff from a PS5.
She's gonna
but
be alright.
you have to upload it to YouTube and then tell me, and I can disable the blocker, and then you can send it to me.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja.
The hand on
Already
shoulder
been a
meme.
Big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
Be careful.
So, what do we do next?
We go
So talk
visit
to
the big
Jeshi
dog on
first.
campus. Big dog on campus. Oh, it's been forever since I've heard. Oh, did we get to see Sanwa? Maybe. Wait, what? You were just down there. Oh.
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing.
I know what I just accidentally
Should I
started.
take this
I
on
accidentally
myself?
started a character
Or do
quest.
you-
Oops.
Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if...
Oops.
Wait!
A
You
poor
raised your left
mission.
paw before I even
Wake up!
finish my sentence.
This is
No,
why I can't get. This is why I should
doesn't
just
count.
not get
Let's
distracted.
try
I just need
again.
to like only do one thing.
Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself.
You ball
Let's give
movement
this another
guided together,
shot.
King. Oh look, I saw a shine down and I went over to inspect it. I'm sorry. I mean, we won't finish it. Obviously, we're gonna do main story.
Is about to start. If you would please join us.
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo. I'll be there
Juyao.
in a minute.
Yes, but physical was already covered by Yishuang Wang with very similar boss matchup pool and already covered rupture with Bonwei and Yishuan. It's true. See, I have 2 rupture units with Monato. I think my Monato is actually built. He's not very good. But yeah. She legit teleported multiple, ain't even questioning it. Nah, not really. I was just like, I wonder if I go walk up to you, will you have something else to tell me about what's going on? No, it's your quest. Oh no. Silly's frankly not needed on my account? Yeah, that's fair. I hope the anniversary has a big enough pull injection since I plan to get both Ramiel and Sigurd. I got you. I hope so too. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I have... Well, I don't have enough to guarantee Ramiel and Weapon, assuming I lose both 50-50 go all the way to Harpy. But, like, statistically, I have enough to guarantee her, but I am also... I'm not going to pass up free summons, right? So I do hope that the anniversary is pretty meaty.
Appreciate you coming.
Must have been the wind. Yes.
I just handed over
She
all
really
the
went,
evidence
anyways,
I
help me with
gathered
this?
from
True.
Yangyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries.
Okay, well, our forgery is
But
pretty cringe.
there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing. You're really kind.
I
but
legitimately don't remember her in the main story, so I don't
I'm going to do
know
this
when
myself.
I'm testifying.
You've already helped me so much. Even just having you here is a huge relief. Some things I've got to face on my own.
Top-up resets? Sekka, get you... I think that's something Sekka's definitely contemplating.
Didn't expect there would be so many.
I mean, it would be
spectators coming to
cool,
watch.
but no, I wouldn't do that.
If I get nervous and mess up any details, could you please help to remind me?
So how does top-up resetting work? Does it reset once every, like, year, like, anniversary year, or is it just, like, every couple
More
months?
than you know.
How do the top-up resets work? Obviously, I don't usually spend any money on these games, so I don't really look at it or know what goes on with it.
It's
Occasionally,
about
if I
time.
like a character enough like me, I'll go ahead and I'll get the skin,
Huh?
and I'll do that, obviously, but I think it's every Annie. I gotcha. I figured it'd only be like once a year, because that's a lot of summons to give out if they did it like once a month or every 2 months. And then the anniversary sounds about right, because obviously a lot of people are going to come in, / come back, and test things out, see what's going on. All right, immediate detour. Nope. Sorry, Jesse, you're going to be stuck in that hearing for a couple months. The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing, and we've lost contact with Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond Patrol Station's capabilities now. I know, Zhui Feng shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong here, is the magistrate aware of this? So is Zhuang Feng the new area we're going to, and this is like an in-between region? Hold on. We're only in, like, what, 3.5 for Wuthering Waves, I think? 3.5, 3.6. So if we're only in 3.5, assuming we update in 3.8, are we getting another mini area instead of a big area? Because if 4.0 is a big area, is this like just 2 small areas? Interesting. No. What? Changli would be sick. This area is huge. Oh, Okay. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to Jinjo civilians. Oh, true, 100%. Jinji had a really, really good story in the game. I really liked. I'm gonna say her name wrong every opportunity, but Jeshi's story was really, really good. I really liked it. Do we get to see Yinlin? Because she works for her now, doesn't she? It's Sanwa! And a character that I don't know yet.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
It's time to see the best
As I
sister.
have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
This is telling me to type in my
Very
password.
well then.
Yeah.
Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
Sui Sui.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
How do you say her name? Is it actually like pronounced Sui Sui or is it like Sui Sui? I'm sure they'll say it at some point. What?
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
Yes, that's how it'd be. Gotcha.
And who might you be?
Bro, show me her eyes already. I will say the model looks fantastic. Very pretty model.
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Younger.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yangyang got herself into.
Wait.
I have to do all this just to send you an endgame run? I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But, I mean, you can't get it to me any other way. There she is.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Is that really what... I forgot what she sounds like. You know, I wonder if anyone who's like high in power like Jeshi sees Rover and they're like, oh crap, something's gonna happen, isn't it? Or something bad's happening. Like, obviously Rover's a cool guy, or girl, depending on who you pick, but seeing him's gotta send up red flags. Because he never shows up for any good reason.
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
That one.
My
The
deepest
Sentinel?
apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Sui Sui.
Sui Sui? Okay.
And apologies that your first visit to Jinjo is under such circumstances.
Hello, Atherton. It's nice to see you. I hope everything's well. Did you get that Norma? I don't know. Maybe I did. You'll just have to watch the video coming out at 3 to find out. I did. I did have to go to the extreme lengths of going to hard pity and losing, but I did in fact get her. And a few extras. Not of Norma, but other characters that I planned on summoning for. So, yeah. If you'd like to watch the video, you can hear me lose my mind. You know, damn, people are like, yeah, pretty much. Same. Did she always sound like that? I don't think she always sounded like that. She sounds different. Yeah, that's good. You betcha. It's all because you wished me good luck yesterday, Atherton, so thank you. But how are you? I hope everything's well. Yeah, boss. Sleeping at 5 a.m. was not the method. Hello, Jeff. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well.
I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all
Honestly
the way
wish I
to
saw you lose your
Jinjo
mind
to
live, but I was
see
too
my
tired. I
sister,
understand. It's
only
okay.
to be told she's gone missing.
Yeah.
I hope you can understand
All is well on my side?
how
Perfect.
that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter.
I'm very, very tired.
Now that Rover is here,
Can you take
I'll
another
brief
nap,
you
maybe?
both
Question mark.
directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yangyang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yangyang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more. Their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those
Little
walls.
herder with mustache? Aye, Captain, coming right up.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Mustache! Yes, sir! I could try and sleep more, but I'd rather not miss streaming more than I already have. I appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you. But yeah, take care of yourself. If you need to go sleep, go do that. It's okay. You can always watch the VOD. The VOD will be here to the ends of time.
Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Chief.
I don't know if you send you the videos, and it's like, hey, yeah, just tell me when it's ready, and then I can disable the blocker, and then you can send it.
Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qin. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng.
Carrying on the mustache, like I said, yes, sir. Monsieur Hita, yes. So, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I kind of glossed over that because I was talking. But I'm also Resonator to Sentinel Jew. Shuangfeng Hold's creator in none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Shin. Also, Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders. The two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. So it's a plot of land that two Sentinels have kind of like laid claim to, so there's rules regarding it. So obviously Jinchi showing up would be bad. Like, really bad. I kind of understand. But okay, so Rover's gonna show up, swipe his face card, and then everything will be resolved because all the Sentinels are like, oh hey, that's Dad. We gotta behave. That's Dad. Dad's here now. I see what's going on now.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done.
I'm so hyped to see
and
Rest of the
what I
Sentinels.
ultimately
I know, right?
obtained
I don't know. I can't remember how many
is
the
a
game
spare
said that there are in the world, but there's... I wouldn't assume that there's like a whole lot. Feels like the story really must start moving out, right?
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
Where we're just showing up apparently just keeps things in check. I mean, when you're one of the strongest creatures on the entire planet, your presence kind of does just make things less chaotic. Unless, obviously, the Fractitus is around, which they always are. I also used this, though, for the first time. Wuthering Wastes. I did for Lovely Soul and go better for the Stainless team, and it worked. Very nice. I've read a lot of good things about that team. Unfortunately, I don't have for Loba, but I've heard a lot of good things about that team.
It is, after all,
Loba's just a
something
good character
that
in
can
general.
only be
Like,
invoked
she's just
in an
really good.
emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Julie, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
The most freaky song ever. What? Zoe, you always find the cursed things on the internet. I've never been able to clear Wuthering Waves or TOA. I've gotten close. I just don't have... Let's see. If I break down the team costs, I think I need one more complete team to fully clear it. And then I can start fully clearing tower. I'm not too sure about Whimpering. Actually, yeah, Whimpering too. Because I keep getting hit with the Electro or Fusion characters that are wanted in the higher tiers, and I just don't have those teams yet, so that's the unfortunate part. Boss tried in solo Dreamless. Was it fun? Oh, so you saw Jab? It was fun. I think I latched too hard on what I could parry versus what I couldn't parry, but I also figured out how to use the rotations for Hiyuki, which is really cool. I ended up doing another solo. I soloed Arsenosa, thinking it'd be harder than it was. So like that one I ended up beating. That was pretty easy. But technically I did do a solo, but I was like, that's too easy. We need to try something harder. So I attempted the hologram.
The land of Shuangfang falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction.
Dude, all you need is flow over and you can clear.
Hold itself is a military stronghold.
Sounds about right. Yeah, so do you have any tips, Jeb?
As a neighboring state,
for Hiyuki or just the
the
name. Dreamless. The only thing preventing me from clearing TOA and was Whimpering is my hate for Shorekeeper. See, I think you just bite the bullet, get Shorekeeper, and then you bathe in all the extra summons you're gonna get to the ends of time.
I may enter on a personal basis.
I think Rover can still do pretty much anything he wants here. No? No, I'm not getting Shorekeeper? Well, then I guess you won't clear, question mark. She's not even an HP drainer, that's what I'm saying. She actually heals you, which is the opposite of an HP drainer.
But
I guess, yeah, I just need one more team. Learn that second phase and try not to stay in the air. Yeah, I learned pretty quick the air is pretty bad.
Trust me.
I just kept doing it on accident because I do it when I farm relics, and like obviously you're not gonna be in danger when you farm echoes. That's like really easy enemies.
Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
She has a very good model. Like Sui Sui looks very pretty. Yeah, we got this.
Very well then. Rover, Miss Sui Sui. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold.
Sounds like a little kid. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch my old VODs.
Please.
Because like, her voice isn't that different, but I think it is like.
Of Jinzhou home safely.
At least it wasn't just me eyeing. I wasn't really eyeing her body. I was more looking at her eyes and her hair. I swear she sounded older. I think she did. I don't know. I know it's probably should but my stubbornness for Philova says no. Yeah, Xavier, you picked one of the best units in the entire game to clear Whimpering, which is Philova, and the best support in the entire game, which is Shorekeeper, to just not build.
If you wish to learn more about Shuangfang,
you want to clear Whimpering? Philova's gonna do it.
Investigator Xiangmi and Baizhi there.
It's crazy, but I guess that comes with having unrestricted internet access as a child. Yeah.
As for you, Miss Sui Sui.
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, madam.
As you wish. I'll answer.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
You should come with us. Someone has such a cool like concept with her resonance ability, being in her eye, and she's just like, I threw the magistrate. Which,
pick up
I
the
mean, to be
pace.
fair, to 4-star, they're not going to give her, like, a whole lot of time. But, like, the concept of her ability is so freaking cool. We don't need the eye tracker to know what you're looking. Don't be ashamed. I mean, like, yeah, the body looks great, too, but... I like blondes, okay? Leave me alone. You know what? You started a rant. You know what Gacha Gaming needs? More women in suits. That's what they need. I can name like 3. I can name 3. 4 if you count the 4th one as a suit. We need more of those. You rapscallion? Oh no, I've been called a rapscallion. Guys, I need to behave now. Everyone on your best behavior.
Rover, you have arrived.
Yo, is that a new outfit?
Baja, how's Chusya?
That's not a normal outfit. Time to build my Yangyang, then it's solo Yangyang time. Yes. Stan, did you get the new one? Yangyang
She's
2?
right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Guys, I mean, to be fair, I stutter anyway. Rapscallion.
Yang.
Yes, very nice.
Don't worry, Chusya. I'll bring Yangyang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chusya earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
I don't know if he's talking to me or actual Stan. The world may never know. I'm talking to you, Jeb. Nah, I might pull for her. I'm still debating. Or I might pull for her sister. I'm debating. I wish I knew when Shin was dropping. Well, keep in mind, this is all speculative because it's not confirmed yet, but I'm pretty sure she's later. Like, one of the last ones releasing from the batch that they teased. So you have at least a month. Minimum. Not counting this batch. So 2 months.
Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yangyang before finally collapsing.
Chusya.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
Disoriented? That's not good.
Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yangyang immediately. But with Chusya in this condition, I had no choice but to...
There's absolutely no need for you to apologize.
That's right, Baja. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And
there's Yangyang.
She might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Yes, sir.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Okay, so this is like the futuristic-y area. It's kind of interesting that the futuristic area is the one run by a sentinel. The only reason I did this quest is so I can go to my dungeon exploration quest. Paste. Buys you a happy stunner. Leave me alone. I would definitely follow my first shot. B walks up to Baishi. So, you breathe any time recently? Guaranteed first aid. With this one simple trick. I'm running out of excuses not to pull certain characters. I mean, you don't really need an excuse to not pull or to pull someone. If you like them, if you don't like them, that's fine. That's all you need.
Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead,
So there's no
it
people
uses
here.
creations called auto puppets to fight off TDs.
I don't give a fuck anything else in the game though. It's fair.
In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable
I do love that the
fortress,
conflict in this quest
and
is already
because of that
ongoing.
exact
Yeah, I
reason,
think it's kind of cool. They did that a little bit with Runa Sita
gone
too.
wrong,
But it was a lot less like it was bubbling
costs and
into a start
fallout
rather than it was like in the
almost
middle of it happening.
unimaginable.
Time to do all the stuff I should have done this morning. All right, thank you, Jeff. I'll talk to you soon.
According to Chuxia, while Yangyang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, Yangyang went through that gate alone, meaning Yangyang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. So that said,
I'm also kind of
digging
thinking
through
about
old archives here at the Academy,
some of the strongest characters in the
stumbled upon
game
a report about
are resonators of Sentinels. In Cardathia's case, resonators of Leviathan and Sentinel. I wonder how much higher the damage ceiling's gonna go, like the power of the general character is gonna go up when Shin releases. Because, like, I would assume she's a main DPS, especially since Electro Rover is like a support kind of thing. So, yeah. I wonder what that's gonna do to, like, Zani and Kart and Hiyuki and those kinds of characters. Because I can't imagine it would be like super stupid overpowered compared to everyone else, but
the contents were
Shin's gonna be so busted, I can feel it.
frustrating
Yeah, like
myself.
I think she's gonna be busted in a good way. I think it's gonna
There
be
was a
awesome.
clue.
I cannot wait to see what her
I'm
ult
not
animation
sure
looks
if
like.
it'll help, but
It'd be really cool if she had a transformation ult like Zani does. I'm all for that. That was 2.2k attack, 97 crit rate, 218 crit damage. Xavier, do you... you don't have Shorekeeper. 97 crit rate. What weapon are you running, Xavier?
over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their
The
mark.
Fractith.
The court of...
Not what I thought. That was not the Fractith.
Shuangfeng Hold has a long,
Pulsation Bracer.
long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
I'm not gonna lie, who is the court again? Yeah, the court. I don't remember either. Oops.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Anything I can help you with?
Pulsator Bracer? Is that a 5-star? I feel like that's a 5-star, because, like, there's no shot I have Pulsator Bracer. I don't think I do. Databank? No, that's for echoes. I need gallery. Oh, they have a weapon gallery, don't they? They do good. Gauntlet. Increases attack by 12%, dealing damage to attackers attuned, strained, interfered. 6% and basic attack damage bonus for 3 stacks again to 4 times. That's effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds.
Let's add more memories to our album.
I feel like you're over
Anything I
capped in
can
crit
help you
rate.
with?
Like you have more crit rate than you can actually expend. I can always use a journal type. The 3-star weapon? No, because your attack's gonna tank. I think the build's good. I'm just like, you're ever so slightly. So something really interesting about Zani is her stats are actually different when you're in her ult state. Because this is her base stats, and whenever you do, like, you know, all the things with Phoebe and stuff,
I can help you with.
this screen actually changes. Like, this screen changes when you ult, and so that's like your air quote actual stats, because all of your damage comes from her enhanced state. Call me Chemo? Hello, Chemo. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I know she... Status. Let's bring it back. Bring it back, Stan.
I know.
Okay, it's just little talk. That was a weird cough. What happened? Oh, you know, it just happens. It happens to everyone. It's okay. Screenshotted, by the way. What? You have proof? Hey, it's Sui Sui. Pretty bad. Lost to Colcharo. Oh, were you trying to get Yangyang? Dang, that does feel bad. Sorry to hear that. But hey, you have guaranteed for any upcoming character, which is pretty big, because Sui Sui is going to be good. Shin's coming out. Like, there's heat. Don't be despaired.
Dumpling?
Name their bird Dumpling.
There you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yangyang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yangyang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
I was going for Lene, actually. Ah,
Just an old
also a very good choice. Well, the banner's still new. You have time to do dailies and explore and get pulls that way. So, do not lose faith.
I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go.
My Zani has 118, 117, 218 in combat. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So, like, that's good, but that 17% crit rate is literally useless. So if you can, like, take that and shove it anywhere else, you'd be sitting so pretty. But if you have other characters that you want to build or spend the energy on, the build works totally fine as is. You don't have to change anything.
Before coming to Jinzhou...
So, Kino, how long have you been playing
I was
Wuthering
nervous.
Waves?
After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered.
Yangyang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yangyang rather well.
That fan effect is sick. Is that water?
My journey
That
didn't
looks
really
cool.
start until I met Yangyang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her.
How does that fan work?
Open her
Magic.
back.
Intense magic.
Well then. Shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been.
No, you don't need to lead. Huh? You don't need to lead. I can fly. Pulls out my giant motorcycle. Wait a minute. If I use my motorcycle in the new area, that means you go from flying, 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 and then I don't think Laharoy's not on this map, but like motorcycle, the complete opposite end of the map to motorcycle. What? Always getting involved in something? I think it just has something to do with the family because Yangyang also has a lot of birds regarding her ult, so I think it's just a family thing that they do.
So, you and Jinchi, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access.
This place looks
Other than that,
sick.
we talked about you.
Me?
Wait, what?
Well,
No Man's Land? Unclaimed Rafter Kite. Huh? Oh, is that like the new... Okay, I gotcha. I know what that is. I know what that is. How dare they make her a companion and not a playable character that I can swap to?
These traces. Yangyang and Chixia must have left them when they fought.
yes. But no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Interesting. It wasn't just in the quest, but in general, birds always get involved. I mean, depending on the bird, some of them have really important meanings in like religion and mythology. Especially depending on what region this new area is inspired from. Trying to figure out what that music is, like what language we're speaking.
So, that's Xuanfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Can you imagine being a pigeon in this game? Yeah. Timmy's pigeons. Look how gorgeous this looks. This is awesome. That's probably like a jump tunnel for the bike or something. That looks awesome. Is that suspended? Is that like a giant turbine? Guys, I found Rascalifer. But like twice the size.
It's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Love this host. It's very good. Yeah, like 2 floating cities above a mysterious chasm / hollow, mostly governed by robots.
So good.
Open sesame.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those.
Look how awesome wow.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far.
What?
That's
Okay,
where
hold on.
Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening, Not even a fly could get through without proper ID.
Yeah, look at that.
This incident
Yeah.
wasn't an
Look
act of
out.
nature, but a human one.
Then we watch our step.
Where did everyone go? They are captivated by the graphics of this game. This is insane. This looks gorgeous. This is awesome. Don't leave me alone. That sounds crazy. Why would you word it like that? What's wrong with that, Xavier?
There's no one here either.
Wasn't it a city of robots? Wouldn't there be no one here?
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard.
I worded it the way I worded it, but I won't take it back. Take it back.
To help us make the right call when it matters most. Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a
Fine.
gift
Yes.
from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
So, maybe since this area is so big, the story of this place will bleed into 4.x? Or maybe no. I don't know. This is interesting. This place looks amazing. It kind of looks like Jinzhou, like the building style. A little bit like older Jinzhou. This place looks awesome. Can I go in? I'm assuming this is... maybe that's not a door. Can you imagine, like, walking outside to your entire just front porch being filled with water? Wet sock moment. I mean, check the map. Yes. Informative, yes. I'm assuming this is just like water. This will always be grayed out. Or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I hit track, but I can't actually see it, so... Hear me out. What if I just don't? What if I just don't go over there and explore? Switch map. Jinzhou and Mengju. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Nope. Something's wrong with the disorientating fog. Folks in the village say it makes you dizzy and steals your sense of direction. Stay away from the Fogville Pagoda for now. Report this to the Ministry of War. Let someone send this. You're still in Honglong? I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I want this teleport point. Climb. Yes, I am getting distracted by yet another shiny, but I really want to see what the map looks like. Okay, that looks sick. I mean, you all wouldn't fault me for just wanting to explore, right? Like, this area looks amazing. No, I've been kidnapped. The game halts my progression. How dare they?
So
The more
this is
distractions, the more
Xuanfang
content.
Auto.
Facts.
Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Oh, that must be Yangyang. Or maybe the robots saved Yangyang? Question mark? I would think so. Dude's just chilling. Weakling inspection, light damage, 34 units. What? Oh, light as in not spectral damage, but as like durability. I see. Moderate damage, 67 units. Severe damage, 12 units. Destroyed 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Sui Sui noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause of minor sense damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special holding required. Reporter Shen Yuan. The Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. I think they need to evacuate immediately. Okay, well there is a bird. It looks like the note that Yangyang wrote us.
Is this?
Is it MoC time yet? Not yet. I'll scream at you really loud when it's time.
This handwriting. Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
Yangyang, no?
Where did this fog come from?
We read about the fog. How about now? No. Not yet. Yay, people talk now. Yes, sir. Okay, so big surprise, we are fighting the automaton creature thingies.
These must be the rogue otter puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out.
What on earth what are you doing?
It's numbing my senses. Leave it to me.
Sui Sui, we need to stay close. Sui Sui.
Damn it.
Hate these enemies.
One with the
As to what reason? Yeah, it really is messing with my sight.
Good. I need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? It looks like it's trying to show me the
Where?
way.
They don't die to my
Let's see where
Chisa.
it takes me.
They don't die to the support character. What?
The disorienting fog is here too.
That's not Sui Sui.
Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked, with only a city garrison.
Yeah, you're new. It'd be kind of funny if nope, that's not Yangyang. She's not my support. What do you mean? I didn't say my support. I said the support character.
Who's there?
Her design looks cool. Oh, is she gonna be another one of those? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this NPC.
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
For them, of course. Because, like, every time I see an NPC like that, like, obviously they have a very good model. They're going to be important. I always think back to the Gladiator in Septimont. That was really cool character. And they ended up succumbing to Leviathan.
You.
And then the other
You don't look like you're from
NPC in
Shuanfang.
Septimon that ended up becoming
Who are you?
the pre-Cardathea
Why are you
Cardathea. They really did a lot of that stuff in Septimon, didn't they?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
I mean, technically, we were sent by them. We still don't know where Sui Sui is.
I've heard it somewhere.
Should I level Old Basic or Forte for Electro Rover first? I have no idea what he does, so I cannot tell you. I have no idea.
Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax? Rover?
You know, that could be me.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Yangyang, and I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad.
Xuan Triad.
I'm the only one left.
A special unit formed by the Zhuangfeng Wardens composed of 3 elite wardens. Members of this unit are also known as Xuan Watchers. The Xuan Triad is tasked with handling incidents beyond the capabilities of standard Xuan Wardens. So they're just like the elite elites. And there were only 3 of them. There was 1.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day... The moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already...
So there's a new tacit discord that's just a virus.
Triad squad mates didn't even have
That's
time to
got to
draw
be what
their
it
weapons.
is. Yes. Yes.
Only a
I think.
handful of us made it out alive.
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Do you know why Arrow work as a signature but not
Censure
Spectre
courts are
Arrow
meant to trap tacit discords,
or Havoc?
but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the
I don't know if
Ministry
you're
of War
asking me
cannot
because you
keep
don't know or if you're trying to tell me a fun fact. Do I know? No. I can obviously guess. I would assume it's because for the longest time Rover was a main DPS or a sub DPS, and that was his first role in like a healer support kind of thing, so they wanted to make him have a signature weapon to use when people want to use him in that sense. I legit don't know. Yeah, so I would assume it's because he didn't have a very good option to fulfill the arrow role, so they just gave him a signature one.
Solution. Not even a poor one.
Also, technically, I don't know anything about Electro Rover, but every Rover form has a signature weapon. The Havoc one obviously being the Scythe.
No one can
We
use
just
a hold,
always equip a basic sword to
which
him
means
for
Yangyang
gameplay
might
reasons.
still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yangyang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation...
That's her. Do you know where...
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We
I wonder
lost
how
her
they're going to
after that.
explain Yangyang getting a huge power buff. I wonder.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but
I see.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Sui Sui did give me.
This is...
I feel like blood text pledge effects should change depending on what rover you use.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment.
I think that'd
I'll
be
share the
cool. Having a
access.
weapon tied to him.
Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch
That would
rings
definitely be fun.
everywhere to
Maybe
monitor
they'll do that
pacifist
when,
border
like,
activity.
Rover
They
has
track
all of the
frequency
elements,
fluctuations
which we're
that
actually
behind
getting
different
close, aren't we?
areas.
Because he has
As of this
Spectro Havoc
moment,
Arrow. Now he'll have
we're lucky
Electro.
they're still working.
So, what's left? Fusion, Glacio. Is that it? Is that it?
This letter carries her
I feel like
frequency.
I'm missing one,
With
but I
that,
think
we
that's
should
it.
be able to track
He's
some
only
of her
missing 2
previous
forms.
movements. I'll take you to the Four-Chime Shadow
How long is
Post.
Wuthering Waves going to
It has
go on?
equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Yeah, he's missing Fusion and Electro. Yeah, so is Wuthering Waves getting into the endgame? Because we have 4
Locator readings
forms.
are normal.
We've technically fought
So
3
it's safe for
Threnodians.
now. Like she
Huh.
said, the priority right now is finding Yangyang. You said you traveled.
Yeah,
with
that's
her.
what you just phased through me. I doubt it.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're all live service games, so they're not going to be like, okay, well, the story of Wuthering Waves is over. We're going to stop. We're going to close the servers now. They won't do that. But, like, I would think we're getting close, if not already past the halfway point. They can't end with this early. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's a live service game. They're never going to end it. But I can't remember how many Sentinels they said are in the world and how many Threnodians there are. But, like, I guess we could hit, like, a huge run where it's, like, it's just the Fraxidus and nothing else for, like, a year. That'd be a little weird, but I definitely could do that.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. Expedition motorbike. Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
The little thumbs up. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? I got a new bike? There's my goat. So I wonder if the bike is going to be the permanent mode of transportation. Because, like, there's supposed to be a really expensive bike skin in the shop that you can get. It'd be a little weird if they put this premium bike in the shop. Let's see if I can find it. Store. Yeah, here it is. Like, this looks sick. But it'd be really bad to buy it and then... like, oh, guess what? You have a new mode of transportation. It's a giant grapple suit. Stuff like that. What do you think of the new login screen, OST? I don't think I've heard it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've heard it. A lot of the times when I'm loading Wuthering Waves, I either don't have like my audio hooked up because, you know, sometimes you just don't want to wear a headset. But then the other times, I just have other things going on. The Mingxing system utilizes Skywatch rings displayed across the land of Zhoi Feng to detect the suspicious activities. What? And logs. Okay. Directly aiding constables in maintaining peace and security throughout the jungle. I really can't speak today. Access the Mingxing system to track potato cases across the land of Zhoi Feng. Yeah. Resolve these cases to earn constable tokens for reward redemption. Interact with the Resonance Nexus in Shuangfeng Hold to obtain the Mingxin system's high-level clearance, unlocking access to general commissions. Okay, so it's like a reputation thing. I feel like they keep the bike. I feel like they do. I don't know really what else you would do outside of a glider and a bike, you know? Unless if it's like a region-specific thing again. So it would be nice if they kept the bike. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs received a report a resident was attacked by late night by an unidentified creature. Okay, well, I mean, like, that's not happening anytime soon. Welcome back, Jeb. It's good to see you. This whole area is so freaking cool. But yeah, no, we are not doing that. But yeah, look at the map. So this is all still Huanglong. So then what is this? Because surely it's not just a giant, like you can kind of see there's land right there. But like surely it's not just a giant open water field, right? Like then like what's that? Surely we'll get more. Oh, the hologram. Oh, Denya hologram. Okay. It's a little weird. Denya's not in where she was introduced at, but it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm almost done exploring this place. You've explored every single area? That's insane. How many summons did you get from it? 18 billion, I hope. Yeah, I've got a lot of exploration to catch up on. Main quest projects will be displayed in the timeline. Click timestamps to view what happened at certain points. Oh yeah, asteroid on the table? Heck yeah. Click the resonator avatar to view the resonator details. Missing person cases in Jinzhou have been mounting, following these clues left by streams. Prepare to leave. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's not a timeline for me, it's a timeline of events that we've gathered. Gotcha. You're a shorekeeper, what you doing?
Father, mother, sister, Rover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them.
It'd be kind of nice if they gave Yangyang this buff permanently, because she still wouldn't be like exceptionally good. But, you know, it would be nice. After 100% everything, I'll start back the story. That's crazy. Can you imagine 100%ing everything in the game and then you start the story? You just teleport everywhere? It's gonna fall. No? Is there something in it that's gonna break out? Yep. Oh no, that's just a straight up robot. Okay, never mind.
Storm, hear my command.
I hate doing Storm. Yeah. But like surely there are some parts like the Amos story that was really good. Rover, we have to go to this place. Oh yeah, no, I've already been there, right? He just like hits a button on his watch and he instantly teleports there. It's like, okay, sure.
Should be far enough now.
Run and slide under the legs.
This way. Shizu, be safe.
Is she overclocking? I guess that's one way to explain how much stronger she gets is by overclocking. Yep, she's overclocking. The only story I care about is tangent. That's crazy.
Liangyu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Yangyang's not a memory erasing there, is she? I didn't think she was.
Go. I will hold the rear.
Hey, new character.
Paragon Xingqiao, you...
Paragon Shincho.
I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
It looks like she's also wearing the Jade Abacus thing that tracks the vitals and stuff.
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! to get word back. To Xuanfeng Hold.
These voices.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Why did it fly here? Ah, that's...
It only took one bullet. Maybe the bullet's special.
Watch your Yangyang.
Oh, but it's still up and running.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village.
Definitely a baddie fairy. True. See, technically, Fairy wasn't the one that said that. Belle was the one that told Fairy, and Fairy used it to search. So, like, certified Belle moment. True that, yes, sir.
But
oh, is this Yangyang stream she's having?
Nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
You can't reach Shin? Maybe they're caught in like a barrier, I would assume.
This place has... And you are...
Overclocking equals bad. Overclocking equals very, very, very bad. Extremely, extremely bad. News scope? 2 days ago, noon. Okay. So this is where Yangyang met the person that we met. Okay. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's gonna hire a musician from Menjo to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Xuanfeng Hold today. It's huge and impressive. So much good stuff and fun stuff. On my way back, I saw some flying on the sky and a sword. Yangjing? Was that a real transcendent? Shang taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Lei Qin. If I can get into the Ministry of War, I'll likely make Grandpa proud. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Minzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Zhuangfang, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, but moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, we're going to take care of him. He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When the Tesla Jitsu pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my Tesla mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Oh, that's her. That's the person that Rover met and that found Yangyang. That's her. That's the... Okay. I'm already chasing my next high. Hopefully the boss is more aggressive than Tenya. The day that Jab finds the perfect boss is the day I get walled. Sui Sui? No, not Sui Sui. It's the NPC general. It's her, the triad. She's right outside. She was outside. It was the general with the ponytail. Wait, Yangjing, where? What leads to overclocking? A few things can lead to overclocking, the most prominent one being overuse of your resonance ability. So, yeah. See, I just love Yangyang's outfit. The blue is so nice.
Excuse me.
See her. You see the Tessent mark on her neck?
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for
Yeah,
hours.
see, she almost did.
How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liangyu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liangyu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you?
You almost overclocked. Anyway, answer my questions.
Fighting the auto puppets.
What?
I am Yangyang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the
None of the new
recent
world
disappearance
bosses this
from
patch looks
Jinzhou.
interesting. I mean, to be fair, the world bosses aren't like particularly difficult anyway, right? Or no?
My partner and
Is it
I
MoC time now?
followed the trail through
Nope.
the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Zeka, is there a specific reason it needs to be now? Well, world bosses become holograms later on? I guess that's fair, yeah.
Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild.
I thought, don't they give them a little bit extra, like, movesets, or is that just... or no? I would assume they give them more movesets, because they have... a few bosses have, you know, one-shot moves and stuff.
Is all this
That they don't use when they're world bosses. Because Fua is mid. Fua's awesome.
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit
Kuro,
discords.
like they get lazy
Why
now.
did they turn on the people?
Calling Kuro lazy is crazy. 9 out of 10 times they only get one new move. I see.
I don't know.
Like then you got 2 to 3 new moves and that's pretty
Nobody
much
does.
it. I see. They do extra damage. Yeah. Ugh. Zeko when I'm streaming the game that I say that I'm streaming. What?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
Spaceman 2, I don't think he got any new. I don't think he did.
And even if someone was pulling their
This fight was pretty unique in and of itself. Like we literally climbed Rebel to get to him in space. That air quote space.
it would mean someone has the means to breed.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
But to be fair, the less I have to fight the spaceman, the happier I am. So I'm fine with them not doing anything.
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only Chuocha and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
Normal. Yeah.
George and Atelier.
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Chuocha and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But
they are gassing up the Sentinel. I'm so excited to see her. I think maybe they'll give us a little like teaser at the end of the story, like she smiles or something. But it'd be so cool to see her at least once in game. I get so excited. I just have to hope that they put off releasing her long enough for me to get, you know, the summons required to get her.
Whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof, but I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow.
For about 30 minutes? Okay.
Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Wait, boss, how long are you gonna stream again? I don't really have like a time in mind, because I usually just kind of, I don't know, I don't really start stream with the idea of I'm only gonna stream 3 hours, because you know things happen. I can tell you today is not going to be a 6-hour stream. I don't know if that helps, but I'm looking more towards like maybe 4.5 hour stream today. I've still got some stuff I need to set up on the back end with this new computer that really shouldn't have been put off. But I wasn't gonna cancel stream 2 days. Not gonna do that.
Strike again at any moment.
Where am I going? This way?
Get everyone to a safe rally point.
God, it looks so beautiful.
I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
$67 hours. That's exactly true. Yes. The game freeze? Oh, no. Good. Okay.
You mean Young? I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna see how many bosses I can get in 18 minutes for you. All deaths included, by the way. You mean like for a video? Because that'd be sick. I mean, I know you're amazing, so you'll be able to beat everything without dying once. But 18 minutes, I don't know, because if you go by the timer, it's like what, 5 minutes for a boss fight? Obviously, you want to finish it before the timer, but that's 3.3 bosses. Interesting. Okay.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered.
I don't know about all that. I know about that. I believe in you.
All right. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho? We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Interesting.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong?
He's on the missing persons. I do.
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told
So this is before Yangyang takes the bots away from these people are evacuating and Yangyang leads the bots away.
in such a state.
She still doesn't know what became of it. This confirms it.
Hmm.
The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfeng.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name?
Is that why her ult has a lot of birds?
No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see
I'll be
feathers
back. All right,
in your
have fun, Jeb.
hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
Xuanling bird of old? A remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages once lived in the land of Shuaifeng. It went extinct during the Fortress and Gorge's War. To honor it, artisans later built a mechanical imitation, the rafter kite.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either.
Looks like it has feathers in it. It does indeed.
Long before these lands
Bird
were
person.
claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here.
Does her second, I guess her S rank form, does that also have?
People called them Xuanling.
The birds look so cool. Oh, those are the birds from her alt.
Think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
Imagine if she was a bird that has turned into a human. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Not specifically birds, but other creatures in Wuwa have turned into like humanoid creatures, or have taken a humanoid form.
He must mean the Fortress and Gorge's War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xianfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts.
Yeah, but she's the sister of Sui Sui, so maybe the family is like the birds and they just don't know it, or like, I don't know, that'll be interesting. We'll probably figure that out when we get into Yangyang, or maybe when Sui Sui banners open.
You've been favored by this one. Treated kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Interesting. I want to know. So yeah, her alt form. So her alt form has the feathers still, and they're even more prominent. I think she's a bird person type species. I think that'd be cool, but Sui Sui doesn't have any feathers on her head, like at all. It's just all, you know, I guess hair. So and they're sisters, right? Like I highly doubt Yangyang got swapped with a different baby in, you know, like the hospital when they were born. I mean, she could be adopted, I guess.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back.
Adopted. Yeah, she could be adopted.
I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy more.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is. She found us.
I've checked out most of the village by now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we can use the bike with the trial character.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small... Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
Interesting.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious.
Chat, we've officially
like
passed 3 hours.
tempered by countless battles.
We are now gaming. It could be similar cases Lene and Lynette from Genshin. They're both twins, yet Lene has Or Lynette has only cat ears and tail. Yeah, is that ever explained why? I didn't play Genshin during that time, so I know what the characters are, but yeah, how? Question mark?
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's central courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liangyu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Yeah, but you guys haven't figured out about Rover. I don't think so. It might just be how genetics work. Sometimes genes can skip you and then go on to your potential children instead. Yeah, they could be dormant or recessive genes. That's fair.
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform...
Can you imagine, you know, your sibling has cat ears, so they have like 10 times the hearing that you do, so you just can never sneak up on them or do anything like that? But they definitely know how to sneak up on you, especially with the cattail. They have more balance, I would guess.
If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liangyu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Yangyu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Gaming? Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help.
We're in the middle of an exposition info dump.
It's clear she means a great deal
But yeah,
to
I wonder how long they're gonna have us do this until they kind of like, okay, you can explore now. You can go.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case,
I see.
I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Yangyang?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed towards
a shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
The music is so good in this area. It's really like calming but also somber. It's really, really good.
Against the winds.
Like it kind of reminds me of a little less eerie version of No, I'm Not Human, if you all know what that game is. Very good game.
Against the wind.
But that OSC is like very eerie, unsettling. Okay, well at least the kid's okay. Yes, this is Zach. How may I help you? I'm in the box. Yeah, clear the boxes and check behind them. The dude's right. Yeah, he's right here. That's insane. I had to... Really?
You!
Is it MoC time? Not yet.
Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe...
No. No, you can't. Be a good kid.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for.
Mostly time in 10 hours. That sounds about right. Yeah. That'll give me the time to fully catch up with the story and fully explore everything and take a nap. Oh, is this sword gonna be how? Because the Yangyang sword in her new form is unique. It's very like wobbly when she swings it. Is that the sword?
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and test discords.
You're gonna cut yourself. So it is reacting to Yangyang. Main character moment?
Why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes.
So this is her mom. This isn't her. They look very similar.
Discords. Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time.
Her hair ends look like feathers.
Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you.
Maybe this is Yangyang's mom if she's adopted?
So you both, if you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts.
Who is this? This is not who I thought it was.
Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave. Before it turns into hell.
They're broodies. I mean, that's very factual.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
Take it. Take it.
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jiangun, the village chief.
What?
I have watched over Liang Yu
I'm not talking to you very much because I'm like, this is really... It's hitting that mystery itch that I have. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I think the adopted theory is pretty
I ask, what is this sword and
weighty
triangle?
right now.
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle.
In that battle? Because yeah, maybe if that's... I didn't think Yang was a memory resonator though. So...
200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home.
So maybe this is... If it's 200 years. I know resonators live slightly longer than humans, but...
They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting
And
this
there's the
land.
bird. I can tell the story's gonna be good. I'm already like, how is this working? How's this going on? How's this tied Yangyang?
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War?
Chad, does anyone know if the kind of resonator Yangyang was ever just close to us or no? I would Google it, but that's probably going to end up leading to me getting spoiled this story. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not too interested in the siblings.
Little Yan, I understand this heart. He and Jingzhe were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to...
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang. Let the wardens carry it back to the hall. Tacit discourse.
It has a really long sword.
A
Oh.
sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part
That
of
might be
Shuan
Yangyang's
Feng's
sword that
legacy.
she uses.
I would see it kept
Because the sword she uses is also very long.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yangyang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel. And for 200 quiet years, we have leaned upon that. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
Interesting. I want to, like, it probably won't. You can't see it here. But yeah, so the feathers in her hair become even more prominent than her 4-star version.
Let's go where the wind takes us.
And it's not going to show me the weapon. Grr. It might if I do it this way. Okay, it's a little difficult to tell how long this thing actually is. Crit rate main stats nice. Grants 24 all attribute damage bonus after inflicting Havoc Bane. Okay, so that's specific to her. I was like, maybe that's a good weapon for a rover, Havoc Rover. But Havoc Bane is not something that he does. I'm pretty sure. Just pick it up.
Who?
There she is.
Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword?
Oh, it was in a sheath, so
Like
it's actually
this?
fine.
Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing
Dang,
left but
pessimistic
rubble.
much? I mean, I probably wouldn't be doing too much better either.
Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead...
That's also true.
...do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still
Wuwa does a really good job at making you feel the gravity of the situation. Because it's like... They take time to show you what's happening. Because like in some gacha games, it's like, oh yeah, you're fighting this world-ending event, and they've already like conquered 10 planets. We need to make sure that this isn't one that they conquer. And then like that's where they stop. Wuthering Waves will show you the battlefield, show you the NPCs laying on the ground. They'll show you like all of like the despair that the living soldiers have after the combat, and it really adds to it. Act like I never left, but I might have. You'll never know. The world, I'll never know. That's true. The world may never. Welcome back, Stan. It's okay. I would also take a break to look at Morgana's weapon if I got it. I don't blame you.
Is there something else?
So, surely, like, we haven't started this quest very recently. Maybe we're an hour into it, but I really want to explore. Like, I want to see what the game looks like.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
What is that? What?
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away.
Okay, yeah, so not a memory resonator. That also makes sense why she was able to push Chisa.
It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them.
I know everything. Alright, Dune. What does my polling plan look like for the next year in Wuthering Waves? I need to know so I can plan accordingly.
But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard
It's a mystery. I see. You know, can't spoil the plot before it happens. I get it. I get it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Hello, Stan. One moment. I do apologize. Give me 2 seconds. Perfect.
better. It helps.
Did you pull for Yang? I thought I saw the weapon on screen. No, I do not plan on pulling for Yangyang. I am going to be saving for Shin. I was looking at the weapon because there's a sword in the story that looks a lot like the weapon that she uses in game, so I was trying to figure out if there was a connection there. But no, I do not plan on summoning for anyone or anything until Shin. Because I hope I have enough summons. I am kind of low right now. And it's not a bit where I open my summon screen and I have like 300. I legitimately don't have very much this time. Maybe 20, 30.
But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the
Yes.
Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us.
Yep, and then after I get Shin and I get a competent team for her, I need to figure out what fusion I need, because I think fusion's the last element type. Technically Havoc. I don't have a Havoc DPS, but Rover works just fine, and then I have other supports like Chisa, so.
If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward.
So.
I hope next time he and I meet.
But I also don't think we'll get a really cool fusion for a while, because we just got Imeth, and she's obviously, like, stellar. So, I don't know.
The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain. But as I said before, the streams brought me here. So the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago.
Yeah, so that's
Now
her
all people
mom.
remember is a
How?
half-forgotten
There's no way
tale.
that's her. No, it doesn't have to be her mom.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Can you
Maybe
please
it
be a
did.
4-star? That's what I'm saying.
Certainly
I really
seemed
hope
better
she
than
is.
I do.
I don't know if she's gonna be like the gladiator, the two gladiators from Septimont that meet unfortunate ends, or if she's gonna actually be a 4-star. Because Wuwa still does release 4-stars, albeit very rarely, but they still do it. So I think it would be nice. Because like she has the model too, and we know that she's she can control the wind. So she would legitimately be a 4-star GN, but we don't have a 4-star GN yet, so she fills that role. I do think it'd be nice if they did that.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Yangyang village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste.
Okay, so this is where
Scouts still
Yangyang
haven't reported back.
goes
We'll
off
have
and
to
does her
move
own
and
thing
scout as we
to
go.
chase the puppets.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Okay. So now Yang can also use the bike, I guess?
I was expecting you. Hand me your term. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry. If you're heading to the camp,
Lead your
there's a
glider in
side
the
path.
dust.
The eastern Swan peaks are treacherous.
Okay, so yeah, so we have the bike now, yeah? Yeah, we do. And it's my bike. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Did you see the tree I just knocked up out of the air? What? How do you explain that?
First, I need to get a
Wait,
sense
what?
of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Alright, well, this isn't very intended. This is intent. Okay.
Against the winds.
Sherry might be cooked. No. We got this, Trust. We got this, Trust. Here, we can stand here. Get some energy. Get some energy. This was planted, and I don't know why. Yep. Nope. Come on. Yang, I know you can grab. There you go. And are we up there? Almost. Come on, grab. There you go. Perfect. Keep going. I think we just greet here and we go all the way up. There we go. Whee. Yeah, this place looks gorgeous. She's hitting the pose. Yokuzo. Sense the message from the streams. Oh, wait, what?
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets.
Okay, the giant chasm, I would assume.
Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster.
I see.
This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned.
So there's two major problems. We have to stop this from producing fog. I'm assuming it's producing the fog. And then we have to figure out a way to stop the automatons from being the automatons. From what I can tell, the fog might be the bigger problem.
Looks like there are still soldiers there.
But also I think it's hard enough trying to get to the fog. That'd probably be hard enough as is. With all of, those going around. This is a really, really cool way of storytelling. Like, this is really, really sick. I love this.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chuse would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely.
Oh, she'll be fine.
I'd best hurry.
I really need to, like, curate the music that'll play during this this thing. Just spam the collection button, because you never know what you're gonna need.
Auto puppets. Not many of them. We might be able to end this quickly.
So, chat, I know that... Ooh, ah.
I'm okay.
Shape the shapeless.
I know that gacha games very rarely buff characters once they're released due to financial and legal problems. But Do you think they can buff 4 stars? Because you're not actively pulling for a 4-star. You're actively pulling for the 5-star. You happen to get the 4-star. So wouldn't it be easier for them to buff 4 stars? Wouldn't it be nicer? Would it be amazing? I think it'd be great.
Beware. Please.
Yeah, being able to buff 4 stars would be great. Especially Yangyang, because Yangyang is like really bad. But it'd be nice to be able to use her.
Speeding up.
Because I actually have my Yangyang relatively built. The poor guys.
Those are Yangyang scouts. No sign of life. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
Okay, well, it's not letting me go around them.
Speeding up.
If this weren't for story, they would see me immediately. I'm too close to them. Okay, I guess I can just... What do you mean I'm leaving the quest area? I am the quest area. Woohoo! What is this? Silver point? Sweet. I'll take that too. I love that it's just yoink, and then it's so goofy.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good.
Also, I found scouts along the way.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead.
Find your place to rest. Interesting. You know, now that I think about it. Where is it? It's somewhere here. No? Where is it? These. I still have all these to do. So, like, if I ever really get desperate, I could do these. I don't think that there's, like, too many of these. This would maybe, like, maybe equal 1/3 of a pull, but I can do them. So I keep forgetting that those exist. Why would there be legal problems? A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, Genshin Impact tried to... I think it was Genshin? Maybe it was something else. It was around that era when Genshin was really, really big, but it was also kind of new. A gacha company released a character, and then someone pulled on it, and then they buffed them. But the buff changed how the character worked. So they sued the company under false advertisement, because they spent money on the banner to get the character and it wasn't what they thought it was. And so the guy actually won the lawsuit. And obviously, if you're going to win the lawsuit, they don't want to change anything because that's, you know, money being lost. Now, granted, I cannot remember exactly... Ooh. I cannot remember... I think it was Genshin, but I could be wrong. It happened many, many moons ago. So, but I think it was Zhongli, because he was like the only character I remember being buffed in that era. But I could be wrong.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me?
Was it Zhongli? I think it was, because if I remember correctly, Zhongli is the only character to ever receive a buff in Genshin, outside of like the new system they have. Whatever it's called. But yeah, someone was mad, but I can't remember. It could also just not be Genshin, and I could be misremembering something. But I remember that being like a huge thing. but that's 6 years ago now.
I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports.
Yeah, you got buffed because people thought his shield was dookie. I mean, yeah, I know the buff obviously happened, but I don't know if the lawsuit was for him or for someone else.
Thank you, oh, thank you.
I hope
But yeah,
the first thing his family
as a
sees is not
Zhongli
his
haver,
mother,
his shield
but
is
the
very
man
nice now.
himself returning home. Father, mother, Rover.
It is kind of interesting to me that, like, I can't remember the beginning of Wuthering Waves like, exceptionally well, but for Yangyang to always be like father, mother, and Rover, Rover means a lot to her, and I don't exactly remember if it's ever stated as to why.
Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me...
God, are the game really bad? Oh yeah, it's a lot harder for Hoyo to ignore the CN community than it is for them to ignore the global community.
Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it'll help whoever reads it.
True. Oh, I get to control this?
Entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a
And I think that's also kind of why when HSR buffs characters, you have the ability to turn it off. And then when Zenless buffs characters, you have the option to just get it. The game doesn't even force it on you. You earn credits to get them. So if you don't want it, you don't have to activate them. Whereas when Genshin did that, it was just a, hey, this is him now. This is his character now. This is what he does. Even though I think they just tweaked his multipliers. So, yeah. It kind of makes sense if you think about it like that.
Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court.
So I'm allowed to change a dev anytime they buff, change a DLC character? I guess so. Yeah. I mean, that was before the time they had to, like... Because, like, now if you look at a character banner, it's like, it costs this much to this much if you... to get a character and to buy it, and here's the drop rates, and yada, yada, yada. I can't remember if Genshin always had the drop rates, like, as a thing you can look at, but they definitely didn't have how much the character would cost to get. So that happened before, you know, they had to conform to all that.
Who I once was. If I can,
Oh boy, I'm gonna have a field day with Stellaris. Yeah, Kanto's gonna be rich.
the auto puppets meant to purge tacit discord.
Yes, sir. You have to tell me how that goes. I'll be wealthiest man in the world.
Can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues.
I'm trying to find anything on the internet about the suing of it, because I remember it being a thing, but that was like before I did content, so I wasn't like... I was playing Genshin, but I wasn't like tuned into anything about it outside of me just playing the game. So it was a friend of mine that brought it to my attention.
Yangyang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
as long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case.
That will be fine. Rover's here. Technically, he's not here yet because this is 2 hours in the future.
How? I should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
So, Yangyang is like borderline able to see the future because of all the stuff that she can predict.
No time! Battle lines! Cover the civilians!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to...
Yang, one of us has to stay.
Then let me stay.
This is where Yangyang stays. Gotcha.
I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3.
You! Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is up.
Seeing is weird, but I guess they only work since there isn't really a refriend option in Gacha. It's true.
I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm.
Isn't there a refund option now?
You must stay
And then they just like put negative like primos or whatever currency it is on the game?
so everyone gets to.
I think. I don't know. I've seen like negative primos on people's accounts before and stuff like that. Her resonance kind of busted. Oh yeah, incredibly strong. And well, obviously we're getting more about it now that she's on banner, but yeah. Again, can't remember the beginning of the game, but I feel like it was underutilized with how important she is. I want to eat Chica and use a better image this time. First off, thank you for the donation. I don't think I have it anymore because I got a new computer, and the only assets that I saved are the assets that I use for thumbnails. I'll try to find.
Yes.
I will try to find. Put on my investigator hat. Okay.
Please. I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
Buh. What do you mean, buh?
Tempest. Beware.
I love that the camera's locked. There we go.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone.
Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand that this is, I understand that game.
Gate them off by herself.
I mean, buh, obviously. I mean, it's true. That.
Thank you. Both of you.
So with that said, if I do find it, I think I said this last time, but again, I would feel bad if I just took the donation and didn't do anything about it. So if I do find it, please keep in mind going forward that I would appreciate / enforce only characters from games that I stream, as I do not understand context or anything from anything that I obviously don't stream, because I can't be I cannot play infinite games at once, even though that would be very nice. But I will look for it when I'm not getting jumped by a sentient robot.
Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Yo, hello, Xavier. Put him in the blender. There we go. Just play BA. See, I started to easy. I don't know if I would ever stream Blue Archive, but I've heard that it's good. But I can seriously. Oh, is this just a thing where as soon as I walk over there, it'll like end or something? But yeah, I'm kind of fine playing the 3 gacha games that I have. If I just walk over here, will it end? No, not really. Yangyang, do your forte. There we go.
Shape the shapeless.
Okay, the file search went through. Do I have it? I mean, you know how I'm saying the figure I haven't played? That's true. So take that for what you will. I'm not doing it. I'm not like being a hard butt about it so much because like I trust you. You're not gonna do anything bad. It's more so like as I grow, which thankfully I am growing. Thank you guys. It's all because of you. As I grow, there are going to be more and more people that are like, but you let him do it. Why don't you let me do it? So like, that's like the gray area. But you are in luck because I did find it. So I will put it on screen here. I will put this one up for now, and I will look for a better image in a minute. That is terrible. That is bad. I think that's better. The story is very good. I'll give it that. Oh, I have no doubt that the story is good. Like, I would love to play like more stuff and do more stuff, but I already don't put out enough content as is in terms of like videos and stuff. So the last thing I need to do is start another gacha game. Who is that? That is Ichika, submitted by Zeka.
Now you sound just like little Yangyang. I'm alright. Just need
Knockoff Jesus crazy.
some rest and I'll be fine.
I have a sneaking suspicion she came out way before Chisa, as Blue Archive is, I think, over 10 years old. Could be wrong. But I think she's over 10 years old.
Quite a few
The game,
girls.
specifically, not she. The game is over 10 years old. Let's see if I can get a good image. A Krispy Kreme image. That sounds a little weird. Seka, do you want an image of her in a suit, apparently? There's like 18 of them. Okay, anyways, knockoff of Chisa. That's crazy. Hello, Jeb. Was it successful? Which suit? It looks like it's an all white suit with tailor tails. She has black wings. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of like a navy suit mixed with a butler suit. I don't know if that suit has a specific name, but that's there. Obviously, I wouldn't put the whole image. You'd see the upper half. You have her regular outfit with like the black top, black skirt. If we're doing Blue Archive, put Sailor on screen. Yeah, as well as worried about, but because it's a donation, I will absolutely do so. Thank you, Stan. I will do so. Someone just died and we're looking at people in the suit. What? This is just a flashback. I don't know what you're talking about.
But how did I?
Her regular is fine. Okay. Actually, before we walk forward, I will do that. Let me grab a... Is there a big image? Actually, I like this expression. This is what we're going to go with. And then, thank you for the donation, Stan. Go ahead and get Stan's 2 while we're at it. While we're at it.
Let's not dwell on it.
Sayori? BA? Contrary to popular belief, BA isn't a Gunner game. I beg to differ. There's a woman in it. And according to Zeka, that's a Gunner game. No, I mean, like, I don't play Blue Archive, but nothing I've seen is, like, really... I'm kidding. No, Stan, that's okay. We can do that. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you again for the donation. I think this are literally all of her expressions just with a mask on. That's kind of goofy. Not anymore. That's something like HSR anyway. I don't know. I love that her expressions are all the exact same because she has a mask on. There we go. There's unmasked. Okay. Does she have a different outfits? No. I prefer Hisun over Sayori. Well, I'd feel bad if you donated it twice, but if you wish for Hisun, I can definitely do that. One fox lady coming right up.
Buoyant and
I do
languid.
appreciate the donation. I need to find a better image that isn't literally like that. It's so big. Like, it's so big. Give him 2 Hisuns instead? That's a pretty good point. This is the problem with having too much stuff. I think at some point you get to the part where there's just too much stuff on screen, and I never want to make anyone feel overwhelmed when they come into chat. I think that's slightly better. Like, you can still kind of see chat. You can still kind of see everything that I'm doing. But yeah, I need to get a lot better at my, like,
Buoyant and languid.
stream economy space, if that makes any sense to anyone. There we go. See, I knew Xavier had my back. Yes, sir. So, for the sake of space, why don't we just put Hisun on there twice as long?
Is it?
Instead of having 2.
Is it over?
Remind me not to try speedrun while lagging. Nah, you'll just win. It's okay. Doesn't matter what if it's lagging or not. You'll just win.
Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
I don't know about all that. No, I do. You'll win. Easy. No questions asked. You'll win. 100%. Do give me a little patience. I'm getting Zeka's image ready.
With every meeting
There we go.
comes the inevitable parting.
All right, this is going to be
Let's
massive.
not dwell on it.
Yeah, massive. Not that big, actually. Look at that. So what team's gonna use for Furlova? No reason, just curious. Oh yeah, so you can do Furlova a few different things. You can do Havoc damage, or you can do Echo damage. That's what it's called. Since you have Galbrena, I don't know if you want to split that team, but you can use Kuai Yin on that team, and it works really, really well. Or if you want to do Havoc, you can do... I think it's...
I think...
A good Loki.
I could
Good
feel
try,
my
Gamma. I think
legs.
the Loki be cheating, so you had to take this one. Fine, I guess. Tribby is a candidate.
Where's everyone?
Yes, so Tribby.
Don't know.
No.
Not many left, I guess.
We're gonna put Hisun over here for the sake of being able to read what the heck's going on.
We hold off the first wave.
Not because I'm gonna build for Lova, just curious. So Furlova is one of those characters. I think Furlova has 3 best teams, and it's all contingent on what on earth you want to do. So you have Havoc Furlova, where it's Furlova, Cantarella, Kwai-Yan, and then you have Havoc. Sorry, no, that was the Echo. Sorry, you have the skill where it's Furlova, Cantarella, and then Rosha, and then you have the hyper carry where it's Furlova, Cantarella, and Shorekeeper. So I'll do Furlova, Treבי, Bennett, Goku. True, actually. Strongest team in the game. Bennett might go the actual Fire Archon. Did I say the joke right?
Either way,
I don't have Lucilla.
I'm afraid neither of us will live to
Unless you
find
have
out.
Hiyuki. Welcome back, Zoe. She has a halo, just like Morning. Blue Archive collab confirmed. What? I think if Blue Archive had a collab with Aegisar, Zeka would faint. Actually, Zeka... No, I know who your favorite character is in Blue Archive. Never mind. I don't know her name, but I know who she is.
Speeding up.
I can run Lucilla and Furlova? Yes, you can. Stan's a very happy man. It looks like I'm trying to talk to this guy.
Are those Xuanling birds?
Okay, there we go. Like the...
Thank heavens. You didn't know.
In my Discord group chat, hold on. Good luck, Xavier.
Go
I
now.
can't believe I didn't remember that. Yeah. You have to change her from Glacio Chaff to has a Discord, but yeah, they work.
Anyone, take them away. Away from here.
Actually, I kind of like the characters being on this side of the screen, even though it does kind of mess up. Like, you can't see my energy from my ults and stuff. I don't think that's that important. I'm doing story right now.
Why? Why?
If you have Kwai-Yan Sig, then your Furlova will be gasping for air on the amount of buffs she gets in this team. Yep.
I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents,
It's
my
always
wife
nice,
and
yes.
tacit discords.
Is that a nod to something maybe?
Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
No, it's not a nod to anything. I think you inadvertently made a reference. I'm looking at Yunli, Trevi, and Blade. I don't know. If I trust Yunli Seamless, I wouldn't. Her whole gimmick is getting hit. I don't think that would work very well. Especially with Blade.
How many battles have you fought in this place? And how many more are still to come?
Target has been neutralized.
Just keep flooding in.
I like how every part of this quest dropped at once. No waiting, it's great. 100%. We're definitely not going to get through all of it today, but like the fact that you could if you wanted to, very nice. Anyways, what team's for Furlova again? Brother, you're gonna have to go back in the VOD, my guy. I have imparted my knowledge. It has been encapsulated for the world to remember. Basically, just play Furlova, Shorekeeper, and Kwai-Yan. But no, Frulova has 3 different teams that she excels very heavily in, so it completely depends on what you have. Because you can do hyper carry, you can do havoc damage, and you can also do echo damage. So it depends on what you have.
Don't cry.
Of course, you'd say Shorekeeper. It's almost like she's the best support in the game. Like, you ask her best team, I'm going to give you her best team.
Yeah, your son.
So, but you're in luck, Xavier, because 2 of the 3 teams that she's good in doesn't require Shorekeeper. They for sure is legendary, and I will never understand it. I don't get it either. But, yeah, you know, to each their own. Emblade doesn't need to sustain. He literally damages himself. So what are you gonna do when he his HP drops to 1 and the enemy hits him, he dies? And before you comment, yes, I know he resurrects, but he still dies. So ha! Drunk person? Drunk people tend to do that. Re-ult, obviously. Oh, true. That's a good friend, Xavier. I cannot imagine having this forte and having to re-experience like all of the fighting, all the war, I cannot imagine. See, she has to be a reincarnation of those birds, right? Because, like, she's literally encapsulating their emotions and carrying them on. Like, surely, right? Not the architect. Bro, get out. Get out. Now.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good.
So is the
Then we've
birds.
arrived at the right time.
Yes, this is the bird keeper. Keeper of the birds. Keeper of the avian species.
Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jojwin Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat.
Red Eyes, this person's obviously evil. I mean, I did immediately think he was the architect because of the masks on his belt, so.
Jojwin Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that. Yes, sir!
I hate pigeons. Birdkeeper, you think she's related to Shorekeeper? Unfortunately, I don't think Birdkeeper will be as versatile as Shorekeeper, but maybe. There goes Unc, talking again about his red flags. Shake my head.
Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Evernight will never be a red flag. Evernight is a blood red flag. I'll redo it on a day I'm not liking. Don't worry about it, Jeff. That's okay. She's holding on True, actually, she's keeping a lot of things in check. But without her, we would not have a Wuthering Waves. All of Rover's past save files. True. See, the ultimate wife. She cares about our games and our save files. She keeps them very close to her heart. So I can do Furlova, Kwaion, and what? If you want to do a really weird variation of the team that's not as strong without Shorekeeper, you can do. I don't think you have Sigurika. So because you're doing Echo, maybe Mornay. I guess. Do you have Cantharella? Because Cantharella is the third linchpin in the Echo Damage Blast team.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's say Varanathu. You can do Varanathu, yeah. I have no Cantharella. Yeah, you probably would just want to stick with Varanathu then.
My apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang?
Yeah, that's
It's
wild.
a long story.
Yeah, Mornay is incredibly fine without S1.
Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
I have my badge with me, points to his chest. I don't know if I trust that
I
either.
went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me.
The auto puppets?
I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was
So is the mist messing with the automatons then? Because if the ones that they brought with them immediately went haywire, it's this region that's doing it.
Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself?
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. What?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
Yeah, I'm really curious to know how everything got to the point that it is, because like if you think about it, this whole region's supposed to be like super safe because the automatons just expunge the tacit discords all the time. So like, surely the tacit discords aren't the ones making them go rogue, which then allows them to multiply and congregate. What about Rebecca? Would Rebecca work with Furlova? Not really, no.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to...
Precisely.
See, literally, if we took Amith, it would be over GG because she could just go into the automatons, figure out what's wrong with it, and get rid of it.
Gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
So I'll do for Lola, Qui-Gon, and Rebecca. I mean, the first two characters work well together, and then you have Rebecca, so, you know. Yeah, you just kind of don't need it. Well, you don't. Rebecca just doesn't do much with that team.
That is how the hold was built.
Yeah, Velena. I keep calling her Velena. Verena is much better.
Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone
I don't have
thinking only of
Verena
their
built.
own survival is
Well, now you have a good reason to build her. Yeah, Verena's a really good character to just have sitting in the back on the bench if you need her, because she's just good.
Extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time, and whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just.
I don't just as care. When I get her S6.
All right, I'll go with.
No, because you're gonna get her S6 and you're gonna want to build her as a DPS and not as a sustained support. And we're telling you to build her as a support. Sure, hey, but you didn't even build the other healer. I know. I don't think I'll ever fully understand Xavier's machinations. She's S2. Tire shoes, you're tripping right now. Yeah, that is a little odd.
Eastern and Western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is
Bro, Yangyang is such a cool character. Grr. Why did her sidepath have to come out when I have no summons?
Been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern.
Yes, thank you.
Let's see what the structure has to say. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, I'm so broke. I wonder, okay, so this goes away in 7 days. I was wondering, because, like, their banners have been gone for a while. Because he's that good at the game. I mean, that's true. That I'll 100% agree with. Her S6 isn't even damage potential. The fact that you know that. Xavier! What is this? Regenerative pistol? I don't think I've ever really looked through this shop. Upload data to the bioprinter to print resonators. I know what that is. Yeah. We have recovered 50 summons. Broke. At least grab the modifiers. But I have 80 of them. What is this? Oh, I love these kinds of sections. These sections are so sick. It's like the 2D ones. Oh, maybe not 2D?
Traces of the fortress and gorge's war.
Why not 85? That's bigger, no? You know, that's you're spitting facts right
When
now.
that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress,
You know?
built by
When you're right,
Meng
you're
Zhou in
right.
earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
I guess I'm not...
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years,
I tend not to, especially when I don't know when I will summon again, because I obviously want to have enough to get the pulls in the future. But I guess Shin isn't that far from releasing. Okay, literally not letting me reach him is crazy.
She turned to powers beyond mortal understanding.
I love how it did the... I love this. I love 2D areas like this. Philova, Quain, Rebecca, it'll work. I think if you don't switch to Rebecca, it'll work.
Apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered.
Oh, that poor guy.
that no
Oh,
mortal hand could ever hope to
that guy was ready. That one was that he had a mission. Heavy attack buffs though. That's not. I mean, you're correct. Ugh.
Forces stationed in the fortress and the atelier's blade puppets.
This storytelling is so cool. I mean, you're right. The heavy attack buff is a thing that exists, but you're also just like Verina just gives better buffs. Mornay gives better buffs. Shorekeeper gives a lot better buffs. So, like, I mean, yeah, it technically works, but you're better off just sticking on for Lova and doing more damage.
Damage. It isn't just from tacit discords. It looks
Heavy attack buffs, though?
like
Yeah, but the buff's just
kind of
not worth it. Just stick on for Lova and do more damage.
You do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected.
You find so? I find these guys were talking way too much.
It is little more than a memory of suffering.
Yeah, I love this. This is awesome. Like, especially the way that they're presenting it is so cool. Like, because instead of making us just, like, walk there and occasionally get a line of dialogue, they're showing us what's been happening in the background while also allowing us to learn what's going to happen in the future. Like, explaining this like this instead of having us just walk next to the NPC until we get there is infinitely better. Your Honor, Judge Poe, I would like to point out and reflect on the fact that Xavier didn't deny me saying he's that good at the game. Evidence he has been proven and claims sustained. I agree. Meeting adjourned.
And they realize that no
Maybe next time I'll listen. I won't. It's alright, Jeff. You can always just ask me what's going on.
when every hope was
But heavy
exhausted,
attack buffs?
every option
It
spent.
literally doesn't matter.
Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Court has been dismissed. Back to stream. Yes, sir. You can't overrule either. Big ol' kaboom.
After that, a higher will descended upon Zhuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Is he talking about Shin? Surely not. I wouldn't think so. A Sakawu wins easily. I'm a casual. Nope. The meeting's been adjourned. You can't overturn it now. Higher will Shin. Right. God, this storytelling is so good.
No. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
I thought the same thing, Stan.
Damn you, tacit discord.
Is this... How fascinating.
Oh, this guy's like bad. Oh
Most
no.
uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is
The
that
Fraxidus would love your number.
to its best use?
Someone put him down. That's not okay.
What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead, We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Here's hoping they improve it. I think since a lot of people seem to like what they did in Zenless, they're definitely going to work towards improving it. Like, it was a proof of concept kind of thing. I have full faith that Zenless will do it. Bro, you're the reason of the rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord.
Bro, this guy's messed up. Like, really messed up.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Xavier, what?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
I mean, his VA is amazing, but this guy sucks.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability.
That ability?
I assume you saw something in that sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and mad. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants?
Bro, what?
The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles.
Okay, that's a really cool shot. More people would like to prove it's like it's ZZZ. You'll have to file an official complaint with the court, and then the court will decide if they want to take it or not.
The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human ants.
Quoting the legend of Prometheus.
You're the one behind all of this.
Can I leave the closet?
I'm not behind
No.
anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Ooh, shots fired.
I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
How about I do it anyway? That's true. I can't particularly stop you.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary.
Aren't most Wuha villains messed up? So yes. However, most Wuha villains aren't humans. So it's a little like, I don't know how to explain. It's like they're all messed up, but this is a human doing terrible things to other humans. Whereas most Wuha villains are like, you know, this eldritch being that's trying to take over the area, or, you know, just stuff like that. So it really hits a little different. What DA boss shall I fight and prove I suck at the game? What you need to do is you're not gonna fight a DA boss. Oh, and by the way, in Wu, I can't clear in game. I feel like you can. In Zenless, you're gonna go to Scott Outpost, and you're going to talk to the lady who does your weeklies. You can do weekly content. You're going to set the enemy level to level 30, and you're going to fight Bringer. Well, I'll probably need you to do my endgame for me. So
You
I can't clear
lavish so much
MoC.
attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature.
Don't worry, Zeka. I got you. When I do MoC, just copy what I do, and you'll win. With
the
who?
Way you live is no different from burning a chain for kindling and boiling a crane for broth.
S and B. I expect to see a weapon and relics. You are to record showing me the weapon and relics, and immediately going into the combat. No cutting to the combat. I want to see you hit every button to get into the combat. I will see you walk in there and fight it. No cuts. No weapon removals. No equipment removals. Just Ambi. And I mean SMB, specifically, not A rank. I don't want to copy you though. Your teams are bad. I mean, hey, I'm not the one that can't clear.
The reverberations form from your
For the record, we don't know if I can clear or not because I haven't attempted it yet. But for right now, we don't know.
Long sought. 100. No. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. You don't understand what you're saying. And I don't care to, but I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness.
She's gonna overclock again. Yangyang is like really pushing herself. New trophy. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific Razor Knight avatar and choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. What? Only allows you... Oh, so it's like, while both of these two characters are doing separate things, I can choose which one to experience first. Okay, but they're both happening at the same time. I gotcha. Okay, makes sense. We got points. Claim, asteroid, heck yeah. We're gaming. I love my asteroid. Trophies. Let me just slurp it on up. What does this want? Oh, it just wants me to do that. Do it later. We have other things to do. Done, I think. Good. With standard aim. Was. Well, that was fast. Almost like you're actually good at the game. That's what I'm saying. Alright, it's HSR time. Ooh, wait a minute. I don't have HSR on my thing. It's fine. Chat, listen to my voice. You are in the abyss, but it's okay because I'm here with you. I will guide you out. Just bear with me a little bit. And I mean a lot of it. Just hold on. Oh, also, game's gonna be horribly loud. So, because I haven't loaded HSR on the new computer yet. So, casual like me, okay, it's really loud. Casual like me would have taken all day. But it's like, what does that word even mean? Like, does it have a meaning, or is it just something the youngins made up? I didn't notice I was 5 minutes behind stream. I was wondering if you were, but I have no way of checking that. So we're glad to have you in the. Why can't I log in? Prepare to hear Hawkeye Star out at max volume chat. Well, you all are going to be okay because it's not a system yet. It's not in OBS, so it won't pick it up. It's really loud for me. Chat, it's not letting me in the game. This may be bad. Like, really bad. You gonna let me in? It would be really funny if we don't ever get to endgame because they just won't let me. Oops. That would be kind of funny, but also very, very worrying. Like I said, it's really loud. It's really, really loud. Yeah. My ears, I know, I'm sorry. I'm changing it right now. I warned you guys. There we go, that's better. Okay, turn that down, turn that down, turn that down, turn this back up. What are we hitting? We want voice to be 6, sound effects to be 5, ambience to be 5. I think that's good. Maybe a little lower. Oh, the screen on chat died. No, the screen's fine. The screen's fine. It's because I added it. Watch this. Boom, everything's fine. Yeah. It just took it a minute. So, everything sound better? Sound okay now? Past mission. I do need to do that. Actually, what did my graphics look? Oh, okay. Look at that. Can this go to 120? No. I don't think any Hoyo game can go to 120 FPS. Maybe. The Himiko EP, Gilgamesh coming. It's gonna tell me I'm not gonna do that. Anomaly arbitration. Okay, maybe that is a little loud. Hold on. I think that's better. Is that better, chat? Version info. I don't care. I don't care. Get me out of this. Get me out of this right now. I don't want it. No. There we go. And we're gonna go and spend our energy, because I'm here. Does anyone in chat know what set Gilgamesh wants? Because I don't know. And after I pre-farm his materials, I'm gonna start pre-farming for Rin. So like... Nope, it's still really loud.
We can do it!
I have a two-piece hand-me-down farm. Air quote farm. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, we farm that, yeah. But what's the two-piece? I guess I could look. Doesn't the in-game build guide tell you this? So, according to my... OBS, HSR is still really loud. Is it really loud for you guys or no? Because I've turned it down 4 times and I don't want it to be too quiet. You asked me for a video to suck at killing Gringer. I asked you for a video to demonstrate your ability. I did not ask you to specifically play terribly.
Have some fun. Night falls. Good night.
But what's the two-piece set sector? Because I think it's better for me to start pre-farming for Rin instead of trying to farm relics for Gilgamesh. Because everything else is pre-farmed. Like everything else will be fully upgraded. I guess besides his W... I almost call it the W engine. Besides his Lycom. Maybe. We can also go ahead and do this.
Will you find the answer? Have some fun. Night falls. Good night.
Ah, I see. Two-piece crit rate, two-piece crit damage. I gotcha. Okay, I should have that lying around. I hope. Yeah, I still think it's better to pre-farm the materials for Rin rather than farming relics for a character I don't have yet. I like that plan. That's a good plan. We're gonna do that instead.
Have some fun. Night falls.
They didn't kill him? Sicko, your Airponite's falling off, I don't know what to tell you. Eventually, I'm gonna make this team just have 3 action advancers and just keep smacking Evernight. I have 4-piece Genius for Ren. Yeah, I figured I should have some pieces lying around because I spent a lot of time farming for Herta. So, I'm not too worried about that one. But, I don't know. I'm not like super worried about it. So, Canthos, are you caught up, or is there something I need to change on my end?
Good night.
Herta doesn't use Genius, idiot. Are you sure?
You can do it. We can do anything.
Maybe you don't know how to build Herta. This takes so much longer than farming relics. So much longer.
Will you find the answer?
Maybe if you cope and run over Silver Wolf.
Again.
Maybe. The Force Quantum Wake? I like that plan. That's a good plan.
Have some fun.
There's no other way to build Herta in the game. None whatsoever.
Night falls. Good night.
I don't know if it's like just the fact that you're doing dailies, but these guys very rarely actually hit my characters. They end up hitting each other a lot more. Herta use a Scholar. Are you sure?
Have some fun. Night falls.
As a, you know, as a Herta player, I think I know what she uses. He's like, I don't think you have Herta. I mean, you have mini Herta, but we're talking about big Herta. The Herta. Are you sure? Are you sure? Scarlet lost an erudition as Herta set. Are you sure? Of course I don't. Herta's chat. Herta's awesome. She's definitely hit a brick wall, but she's not bad. I was gonna check my other Herta, then I forgot I deleted it. Yeah, that just feels bad. Cause it doesn't tell you like any equipment for like relics to farm. It tells you this. Probably because the relics aren't out yet, maybe. Maybe they'll get more new relics when they release. Oh, no, they give Rin. Why don't they give Gilgamesh? Maybe Gilgamesh will have new pieces. I don't know. But yeah, I gotta farm more of them. Anyway, MoC time. MoC. The bit is uploaded. Send it on over. I should probably do this. No, I don't care. I really wish they would raise this to 11, especially since Star Wars out now. But I guess it really doesn't matter that much. Yes. And then actually, hold on. Okay, good. And then Dot, because Dot just absolutely obliterates Hule.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
Firefly attack.
Can't wait anymore.
Target sighted. All units. Detonate.
Fallen for me already. Emulating my death.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself
Mood
in
is shape again.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw. Don't make this boring for me.
Oh, I won't. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Xavier. I almost broke my fingers making this video. Trust. Oh, 100%, 100%.
So beautiful. Like until everything.
Arms to ashes. I do hope that Foog reruns, because then I can get Foog and then my break team will be finished. Although, do I realistically need Foog? I don't think so. Then again, I don't have her, so it's a little hard to say if I do need her or not, but I don't know. Okay, well that's MoC! Clearly, yeah, well this is 410. This is gonna be like abysmally easy.
Any fish take. Does that hurt?
Yeah, Dolly is obviously more important than Foog.
Just in time.
Foog versus HMC is no contest.
Stand still.
I gotcha.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boop. Yay! Yep. Look at that. Just took a turn. He's already at 81%.
In the abyss's revels.
Your prize round. Foog versus HMC is no contest. Just for the fact that Foog frees up a spot for access to RMC. That's true, though. That's actually big.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless
That might. Nah, it's my thing. Watch it, boom. Only 400,000? I did 400,000 because that was all I could do. That was not my damage cap. I love the fact that Hule doesn't seem as annoying as he once was. We have more options. We have more options to handle him, and they're not putting him in higher endgame as much. So like, this is a maybe easy version compared to what he has been in the past. Because he's in floor 10, he's not in floor 12. Or he might be, I don't know what floor 12 is yet. But yeah, they just quit putting him in every single thing and for like 3 weeks in a row. Game, you want it? There we go. We run it again.
Please stay tuned.
Spicy, stimulating. Ominous has arrived.
Although, isn't Premium Firefly supposed to not have Linksha? Who's here? Who am I missing? Because Fook's here. Who's here? Who's this? Is it Ruin May? Surely not. I think, isn't it someone else? I can't remember. I don't know. It's been too long. Oh, that's rude. Never mind. You're gutted.
The mood is set.
Ruin May death. I mean, Ruin May. Yeah, I mean, Ruin May. I figured, but I didn't know if there was a better person there.
So beautiful. Like fire can kill everything.
Ruin May's awesome. We love Ruin May. Rwanda May. All right, good turn one. 63% turn one. You could double down with Fig and HMC together. I don't think that's. I mean, I guess technically I could if I don't need RMC for something else. Yeah. Okay. Well. I don't want to say anything cocky because I'm going to get absolutely humbled when we go into Star Wars mode. Like, not even close. I'm going to get beat to no end. Oh, 5%! 1%! No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. The 1% could. That's definitely a good omen. Watching Firefly one-shot is... Oh, it's hilarious. It's so goofy. Because it shouldn't happen. I love it. She's perfect.
Make a wish.
Get grief, nerd. I know, right? I mean, you had a pretty horrendous 1% curse earlier. But I felt bad for that one. That one was bad.
Just in time.
Give me the juicy skill point. Hey guys, I got my ult.
Open your throat. Stand still.
Yeah, I don't even. I don't. Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah.
Good times.
There we go.
To say bye. Boom.
Okay, boss, I did it. A speed run worth your eyes. Anything you make will be worth my eyes. Give me 2 seconds to enable it, and you can send it. You are free to go, chap. I have plenty of space for HSR, 128 gigabytes, but I don't trust my game to not lag. I mean, does lagging... I guess the only reason lagging would matter in HSR is if,
Stay here and
you're trying to get an ult off before, like, an enemy takes a turn or something, but even then.
Stand still. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Oop. Dang. That'll do it. Alright. Going on to the next one. I mean, I guess I don't lag too much in HSR, but you know. Yeah. Whoa! Starward mode. What? Clearing stage 11 of Forgotten Hall will unlock Starward mode. Clearing stages 12 in Starward mode requires 3 challenge nodes. 1 stage 12 of Starward mode with 3 stars and 33 or more cycles remaining to obtain the Prismatic Star and additional new rewards. Accumulate 36 stars and Prismatic Star to obtain the period's Forgotten Hall limited time clearance medal. You can switch back to regular mode at any time to challenge stage 12 of the regular Forgotten Hall and obtain the original rewards. What is this? I'm not very familiar with what you do because I one-shot you in story. So, oh, you resist almost everything. Oh. Oh, I just win. You poor baby child. You don't resist quantum. I know who I'm fighting you with. Hopefully upload is fast enough. If not, next week. I would, yeah, it'd be okay. My phone's tweaking, BRB. Alright. Graphia is burning Chinglish Simulator. True. You don't resist Quantum. It's like, we are so in. We are so fine. So I think dot this side, break this side, and then I could Archer side you. Actually, when does this MoC reset? 35 days? Also, Oracle says it like it's a good quantum theme. I have the best quantum theme in the game currently. Like, chat, should I just leave this side alone? Should I just not do Node 2 until Ren comes out so I can try it with Ren instead? I like that plan. That's a good plan. I like that plan. What did I say? Break, dot, and then that one for now, but we'll actually leave it alone. Ruan. You don't, bro. Why not? It's almost as big as Genshin. You might as well just do regular MoC at this point. No, but you get the other two sides.
Make a wish. Any fish taking them. Does that hurt?
Because Archer is one of the best DPS in the game.
Just in time.
Genshin's 180.
Don't let waves open your good.
Yeah, that's why they let the resource management be a thing. I don't know if Genshin does it. I would assume that Genshin does the resource management option. But
stand still.
did you already do DA? I did not. I didn't want to do it today because I do not like doing it on Sundays, hence the EP times. But I have not done DA. I have not done DA yet, or Shiyu. There is no resource manager for Genshin. Genshin behind the curve as well. I'm not surprised. That's objectively false. How is it objectively false? DA resets in 5 days. I feel like Kantos wants me to do something. But that's true. I do need to do DA, especially since I'm really worried about having enough summons for Ramiel. But so I do need to do that. Boom.
Stand still.
Because Archer sucks. I have yet to be given factual information. Yes, that you get your Ramiel pulled. That's true.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Like I said. Nothing that what? Catch up, Genshin. That's what I'm saying.
Stand still.
Sela kicked him out of that spot when she got her Nova Flare. That's true. Sela's really good. But I don't have Sela, so no point in me like, oh guys, can't use Quantum Team anymore. I don't have Sela, but it's not the best. Like I don't have Sela. How's that gonna? That don't matter to me.
Time to say
There's literally no reason to use Archer over Sela.
I don't have Sela.
I don't have the ability to do that. Just pull. Even if I were to pull 1,000,000 times, there is still a statistical chance that I just don't get Sela.
Stand still.
The 1% curse is gonna follow me forever.
What do you want to know?
Your DA off camera? I mean, if it comes down to it, I will do my DA off camera, but I would prefer not to.
It's time to say bye.
But yes, I do need to do it. I do need to guarantee that I get the summons, because that's really important.
Stand still.
Even I don't have Sela, and I don't even have a Yangyang yet. True, like, sometimes you just aren't ever going to get the character you want when it comes to losing. It's just what happens.
Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated. Relax. Destiny is good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. Stand still.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Just a little more luck. That's true. I haven't thought about that one yet. You keep telling me to, and I just keep forgetting. Sorry.
In the abyss's levels,
There
rise.
That feels bad. All right. Well, that's a clear. We win.
Say bye.
Boom. 1 mil. Easy. Give me the boy. Where's my Yangyang Hoyo? Well, unfortunately now, Xavier, with you not having it, I won't be mean. Never mind. That's a little too mean.
Sounds like
Existence is unity.
Y'all can't prey on my loss. I'm being the villain, and I'm doing the best for you. That's what it is. And sometimes what's best for you isn't what you always want.
let's play.
I think I want Silver Wolf here. I stopped feeling your 50-50s, so give me the boy. No, you have some 50-50s to catch up on, though. Because you stole them. Now you have to pay for them. The fact that it makes me do... Okay, I'm really glad it doesn't make me do all three of them again. We're going to go and do this one first. Skill issue. I changed my mind. That has nothing to do with whether or not I was going to win or not.
The candle flicked.
Did the weather get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Jump again!
Therefore, I have to lose my 50-50, which is a chance to get Yangyang. No, because it's a negative, you have to do what you don't want, which means you have to win your 50-50, or you have to lose your 50-50 and not get Yangyang. One of the two. Regging using Sparkle Basics. I was going to reset. I did not want to have Ruinmate on the team. Rude.
May the foul be of your body and mine. Fight, fight. Set the seas aflame.
Rude. I just looking for the king, right?
The candle flickers in your
That's insane. That not knocking them both out is crazy.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Jump again!
Get rid of Link Show. She's a great character. And taking Rume? No. Because, see, if I close out the game, then you're going to say skill issue, even though I'm actively doing it, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, you red. That shit actively makes the team worse. Yeah, but even so, I'm still gonna win.
So beautiful. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, big damage. We win. You gotta be kidding me. 2 mil, easy. 1 cycle. We get 2 turns because we break into enemy.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Push up bunnies. Get another turn because the guys on the right dies. Or no, the one in the middle died. What? Okay. Sparksy pushes. Dahlia goes. Firefly loses state. Trailblazer E. Also turn on display action value. I don't need it. Why do people play like that? See, it's because I'm on a new computer and I literally have logged into the HSR for the first time. It just wasn't turned on because you have to turn. That's something you have to turn on yourself. So I usually do have it turned on. It's just, you know, since new computer.
Take your positions.
You're literally trying? Nah. I don't need to see what it is. Even I don't use it. Okay, well, to be fair, I do use it. I just haven't turned it on yet because this is a new computer. No do. Now the question is, do I lead with Archer or Sparkle?
Watch this.
It's Archer. I was really hoping that second shot missed it. That's rude. That's rude. Bro missed. I was really hoping I would have missed twice. No, I have to skill here. Actually. Loss of aura is large. Can't even do a funny anymore. Gaming economy's tarnished.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
I think I do want to hit the other guy. Yeah, I do not care about this in the slightest. I go for this instead. Straight face all the way? Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys have fun. Acting like the boss's aura at all. Imagine this crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna make second stare at Archer because he's amazing and perfect, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bye bye. Alright, back. Am I not in this voice and all? Alright guys, so welcome back to another tutorial. Today we're going to learn how to print paper. Taking another break. This is literally the first break I've taken in stream today, and I had to go to the bathroom because people keep redeeming hydrate. Did you play the crappy Yangyang story? I think the story's really good, but no, we're not all the way through it. I've got my future plans for Genshin all set. Mine too. What are your plans, Xavier? Skip every Shiz 9 character and go straight to grab C6 and C6. Gotcha. Later works. I think the story is objectively bad. See, it's really interesting that you say "I think" and then objectively in the same sentence. That's not how those two words work. This payoff for Yangyang sidepath form. I haven't gotten to that part, so please don't spoil anything. But if that is the case, I'll get there. But I haven't gotten that far yet. So what I have played is good. What weapon can I use for Lova? You can always use the standard banner one.
Can I have fun this
My purpose.
The fact that you spend the entire quest talking to random NPCs. You mean the NPCs that are trying to survive against the whole reason we're there? What? And Lox, you gotta do your days stuff until you finish it. I mean, that's just story. The story does that. It's the R&R quest to Wuwa. I would not go that far. R&R was terrible. This is enjoyable.
Can you find the answer? Can I have fun this time?
First of all, no story in Wuwa has locked you out from doing basic game mechanics except the one you were talking about. No, I've been locked out before. Yeah, there have been multiple times where I had to end stream and then I just can't do dailies until I start streaming again. Yeah, that's been a thing. I don't know why I did the DHBT fig. Yep, you can tell I've been gaming too long. The last Trinity quest. Yeah, so it's not anything new. Like, they do that. The story pacing is terrible. I quite like the story pacing. Again, I'm probably not even halfway through it, so like, you know, keep that in mind. But for when I played, I do really enjoy it. So Cosmic Ripples is the second best? I don't know. I don't have Renova or Relova, sorry.
This is double speed.
2.7 wasn't that bad.
Let's play.
It was good.
Find the answer.
My purpose is to protect.
think about it. Likely though. You know, at least he said he'd think about it.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
That's fair.
Can I have fun this time? You're steady?
My strength.
And I've seen new players kind of dislike doing so, and I just don't see it. I'm not really sure why either.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent. My purpose.
This combat. This is double speed.
Just place a stainless. That won't work. That's really fun. They can keep hitting the shield character. That's fine with me. Yeah, it will. I did it with Sustainless every night. I see, yeah. So it has no effect on me at all. But that's good that you were able to do it.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
That's crazy. Is she an HP scaler? I have no idea. I don't know for a level, so I do not know. Zero. So. That is such a cool attack. Like, it's so sick.
My purpose is to
More enemies.
I'll endure.
You're steady? You find the answer.
It's obvious that Philippa isn't an HP scaler even if you don't have her. How is it obvious if I don't have her? I literally do not know what her kit is because I don't have a way to look at it unless if I go into the specific game setting and choose to look at her, which I don't know why people would do that. So it's not obvious because I don't have her. I don't believe you. Propaganda.
My strength. I'll endure.
I guess technically, if anything, I need them to hit Sparkle the most. Which, it's interesting that the grudge isn't being dispelled with the dragons. I know that the only time the dragons do dispel is when you do the ult and then they get the enhanced variation, but it's just odd.
I'll endure.
South Park's very funny.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
more energy. I'll go eat your spiffy.
This man doesn't know how his own characters work. I said that because I didn't know Psycho was still here. Now I know he's here. CC's just unremovable. Cringe. That worked.
Find the answer.
I can't wait till you get ran and your archer team gets an insane power spike. I think it'll be fun. Yes, hit Sparkle. Keep hitting Sparkle. It doesn't bypass effectors or CC immunity though. I gotcha. Carthaeus one of the... Yeah, Carthaeus ult's awesome.
This combat this is double speed.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's play for a while. You're spiffy.
I am unlimited. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
The train move is guaranteed to CC 2 characters though. That's what it seemed like, because like it was only doing 2, and my effector for any of my characters is never very high, so I'm not surprised.
Find the answer.
CC crowd control. It's when you can't take action because you're under someone else's control, under a debuff or something like that. There we go. Like I said, I'm not worried about this. Why call it that? It's been called that for years. It's been called that way before HSR has been a game. CC's been... Yeah, CC's just what it's been called for many years. Okay, how do I turn on combat? Eye comfort mode? No, we'll go ahead and display this. But I'm not worried about actually clearing Stalwart until Rin comes out, because then we can try it again with Rin. Remiel's final beta changes happen and she's powerful. Nice to hear. But yeah, I'm not worried about clearing Stalwart until Rin comes out, because then we can just give it another shot. It doesn't matter to me at all. See, it says I haven't done these, but then my accumulation point's maxed.
Do you want to enter the
Her stun damage multiplier got buffed significantly. Very nice. I should probably give Ferlova a 4-4-1-1-1-1 build. I think that's about right, yeah. But yeah, so we'll come back to it when Rin comes out. Then Archer will do whatever Archer needs to do. By that I mean she does more days, not despite not being a stunner. Nice. Alright, well. Try Anum? No. I do not belong in Anum, and I know that very much. With that said, well, you're on HSR anyway. Nope. It's time to end stream. It's end stream time. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate every one of you. if you enjoyed stream, if you don't mind leaving a like on the YouTube stream, and if you're lurking in Twitch, if you don't mind leaving a follow, I greatly appreciate it. I stream every weekend. I think HSR resets next week, yeah? Yeah, so HSR resets next week. So we'll probably be doing that. Character trial, what? Oh, it's just because, yeah, new computer. It's going to tell me about these two. So we'll be doing HSR next week. And I don't think, don't forget to do, yes, I will do DA on Monday when I log in to do weeklies and stuff like that. I do apologize I didn't do it on stream. I did intend to do that. But the time slipped. I didn't remember. But, so thank you guys, and I hope to see you next week. Bye-bye.